Welcome to Idiot Plot, a comedic podcast critiquing, discussing, and analyzing the media industry through reviews, debates, and historical deep dives. Go.
And we are live, everyone. Yep, so we're live. Thank you so much for listening. There was an echo there, so that threw me off. but we're live watching this year's Academy Awards. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is Idiot Plot. We're doing a live episode. Are you guys hearing the echo?
No.
Alex, do you have desktop audio on?
I mean, not of the.
Because I'm hearing myself.
It's not me. Is it you?
It's not me. I don't have the stream up.
I don't have it up either.
Or do I? No, I do have it up. Shit. Okay, that was me.
This is a great way to start the stream.
Professionals. But anyway, no one's watching. But we're live. We're gonna be here. Oh fuck! I fucked it all up. Oh, God damn it, Justin! You should hit the live button the first time. Anyway, okay. Hello, everyone. We're live. Like I've said 8 times now with the Oscars. We're gonna be here all night, breaking down all of the winners, all of the losers, the upsets, the obvious ones, which is gonna be probably tons.
The Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, any big Anthony Hopkins moments. This is Idiot Plot. This is our episode this week. We figured we just do a live Oscar reel. So I'm David Yanish. Joining me as always are Alex Overall.
All the stars are here.
And Justin Neitzel. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight for this star-studded evening of probably disappointment in a lot of ways. I'm certainly used to it at the Oscars. But are you guys excited? Come on, tell me. Be honest.
Am I excited to know what won? Yeah, and it should be a very unpredictable show. I mean, certainly more than like the last couple of years. Am I excited to watch the presentation of it? Not particularly.
Yeah, I haven't been a real fan of watching it recently, so especially last year's was quite the show.
Yeah, I mean, last year they messed with the format so much that it completely tanked a lot of the enjoyment for, I think, the average viewer. It seemed like it was made just for the industry itself, which was very bizarre. I remember they only used like one camera.
Yeah.
So
the
they were just like
back and forth down the aisle. It's just like maybe you guys should have planned this out and put people in certain spots so that you wouldn't be like janking the camera all over the place, causing everyone to get motion sickness at home.
Yeah, it was weird. Now, in case you are wondering, we will not be including the actual Oscars broadcast as part of this live stream. That would get this stream taken down almost immediately. So if you want to watch along with us, you will need to have the Oscars up on your TV, your computer. You just have to have another source for it because we can't do that. But if you just want to hear the winners and losers, we're your guys. We're doing all of that as it happens, as the results come in. If they come in, I mean, they're already doing results right now for several categories
that we don't get to see because we all want to see. We don't talk about Bruno and some, I'm sure, really great comedic content.
There'll be tons of sketches that totally have everything to do with the awards, as you know, as an award show. Now, this wouldn't be Idiot Plot if there wasn't some sort of competition with this. So we have our ballots. We all filled one out. We made sure that we fill it out in secret so the other person or other people couldn't see what it was. Integrity is very important to us here to make sure that it's as competitive as possible. So the way that the rules work, the winner who has the most correct picks will get to do a punishment movie like we do when we do bets on the podcast, where they will get to pick one movie that the other two have to watch. And we will talk about said movie on the podcast at a later date. Now, the other stipend, because we're friends, we're groups, so we want to have some group punishments, guys, right? Take it together. So if there are any categories where none of us get it right, so say there's like best costume design and we all get it wrong, we will have to watch a punishment movie that is chosen thanks to our kind of our Wheel of Doom, I guess we can call it. Justin, if you want to bring up our Wheel of Doom, there it is. It has all sorts of fun, pretty nasty movies on it. Justin, I can't really read it super great. Can you tell people at home what our possible punishment movies are?
The new live-action Clifford movie. Is that even out? I don't even know.
Yeah, it's out.
Yeah,
The live-action Dora movie. Robert Downey Jr.'s Doolittle movie. We Can Be Heroes. God-awful Lion King's 2019 live-action, quote-unquote, version. Monster Hunter, and the live-action Cruella movie.
Yeah,
we're so excited.
And I'm going to propose, too, that if we spin it, whatever gets picked gets replaced with an episode of Inhumans.
Ooh, okay.
And that becomes the danger tile, basically, as it were. So we'll be updating that throughout the night, along with the awards, which are set to start in about 14 minutes. So we're going to kind of be talking until then. And then once it starts, we'll be giving commentary over everything we see. Now, something I will say, guys, what this year has over every other year, at least that I can remember, is we really don't know who's going to win a lot of these categories. There's some tight races. The rest of the award season has been it's been complete chaos. There's no order to it. We thought Cody Smith-McPhee was a lock to win Best Supporting Actor. Now he's the underdog. What do you guys think?
I still think he should win.
Yeah,
I still think he should win, but I feel like they might go with the guy from Coda. I forget his name.
Ray Coaster, I believe.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, he's the heavy favorite at this point, and yeah, I think he'll win as great as Cody Smith-McPhee was. But I agree that in a lot of the categories there are a few that have some locks, but otherwise very tight categories. And then of course there's going to be I'm sure a few upsets. There always are. Last year was very kind of straight odds-on favorite, except Best Actor. When Anthony Hopkins was amazing, so like it shouldn't have been a surprise. But a lot of the categories just kind of went as expected this year. It's hard to go as expected when you don't know what to expect.
Agreed.
Best Picture is a multi-horse race, and then there's always the chance that something else sneaks up. So it's really hard to tell. We all made our predictions that we'll share, but I don't feel very confident in them.
No. Best Picture right now has probably, of the 10 nominees, which are Belfast, Coda, Don't Look Up, Drive My Car, Dune, King Richard, Licorice Pizza, Nightmare Alley, The Part of the Dog, and West Side Story. Don't Look Up is really the only one that has no buzz behind it. King Richard and Nightmare Alley are also pretty down there. I don't think they have a chance. Dune, sadly, also doesn't have a chance. But the other 5 could be any of them.
Mm-hmm. Personally, in my opinion, West Side Story shouldn't have a chance either. But I'm the one who does.
But it does. People love it.
I did not. Which was
and you look at the the directing nominees, right? So like all five of the ones nominated for directing feel like they have a strong chance. Plus, Coda's the one that has all of this momentum behind it, so that's also a heavy contender. So that's like 6 right there.
It's insane. Now, something I will clarify, for the sake of transparency, Justin and I have both seen all 10 Best Picture nominees. Alex has not. Womp womp.
Yeah.
But here's the thing about the Oscars, right? People always say you haven't seen them, you can't judge them. When it comes to the Oscars, not true. You can usually, if you haven't seen the movie, you know if it's going to win or not.
Yeah, because you you can kind of follow the pattern of the awards and what kind of the buzz is, and start your guesswork of like, okay, what actually has a chance.
And this, I think, is the first year I've ever seen
whatever
the Oscars
wins.
start. So I'm excited.
Well, and it's just like, because as of recently, like, whoever wins Best Director does not mean the best movie, Best Picture. So
It used to be that way, but not anymore. It hasn't been for like 5 years now.
Which is really the weirdest thing, because if you made the Best Picture should be made by the Best Director, wouldn't you think?
Well, that makes the Oscars kind of dumb in general, right? Because the Best Picture should also have the best cinematography, the best editing, the best screenplay. Like,
yeah.
Well, it's not always true. I will say generally, I do feel like the Best Director should be the one who won Best Picture, but like, I would say The Power of the Dog is better directed than Belfast, and I think Belfast is a significantly better movie.
I would agree. Belfast, to me, Branagh's direction is the weakest part of that movie.
But that might be my favorite nominee because of the script.
Fantastic. The acting is amazing. Just that the shot composition is really strange, and the blocking is really weird. And he does that artsy thing that I absolutely hate. That's popular now, which is he purposely puts things out of focus. That drives me insane. I like where there'll be like a pop can on a coffee table. I think it was like a box of like laundry detergent, but it was something on a coffee table and people talking behind it. But the box is in focus, but the people behind him who are talking are not. I hate that. Stop it.
Only works when it's like that. Whatever product they're showing is like important to the plot.
Yeah, and this wasn't. And I mean, I Kenneth Branagh to me is one of like the weirdest cases of filmmaking where like the dude is really good and he makes good movies, but he also makes some of the absolute just worst garbage like ever put out.
That's a strange career.
Like he makes good art movies. He makes garbage blockbusters.
Yeah, I mean Henry V is incredible. Like the direction, it's so energized, and then a lot of his kind of big budget ones feel very soulless. And this was a return to feeling very energized and personal, and that's why it's up for Best Picture.
To me, Belfast succeeds where Licorice Pizza to me failed, which it's very personal, but it's not self-indulgent, where you have Licorice Pizza, which is so goddamn self-indulgent. I mean, that's Paul Thomas Anderson.
What, PTA being self-indulgent?
But he's making like PTA is making PTA the movie. Okay, the Oscars I'm seeing on the red carpet pre-show on ABC. The Oscars are in 8 minutes. Vanessa Hudgens is currently interviewing, I believe it's Penelope Cruz.
I just got to the after the break.
I don't have the audio on, so.
Yeah, I don't need to hear the interviews. I'll start it when the show goes on. I'd have to listen to enough bad jokes. I don't need bad interview jokes too.
Well, we'll get plenty of bad jokes at the beginning of the Oscars, I'm sure too. So.
Justin, are you able to hear the Oscars and keep our mics up? Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
It's a completely different thing. So I'll just
Yep.
gotta keep it low.
I
So
mean,
I
there'll
can
be
still hear
tons
your
of bad jokes.
conversations
I
out
mean,
there.
I'm because there usually are, and it's not that I don't like a host. I don't like sense of humor. I don't like any of that. It's just that at the end of the day, we're all kind of just here for the awards, right? And
Mm-hmm.
when you string it out, because this will probably go to like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, which I'll have to like
Mhm.
bail immediately when it's done, because normal people have shit to do in the morning. We have Denzel Washington, who's
And we're no exception.
nominated because he's Denzel Washington. Yeah, he had Tragedy of Macbeth, which people I think thought was going to be a bigger
That's right. He
contender.
did have a movie.
I thought it was also going to be a better movie.
Well, that's how. See, the one that I think people a year ago, maybe even 6 months ago, thought was going to be the absolute favorite to win everything was House of Gucci, and it's only up for hair and makeup, which I think it will win. But
Yeah, it just wasn't the movie people expected.
yeah, because it's not good. The acting's not great at
Yeah.
all. I mean, Jared Leto gives probably one of the worst performances I've ever seen
That's a
in that size
disappointing
of a
movie.
movie. I don't.
Was
Talk about another director getting in his way.
This was supposed to be the year of Ridley
The
Scott, and
only one
he
really doing
hasn't done
anything good is
anything.
Driver, and then he's just like halfway. He's like,
well,
yeah,
and
no
it's
one
too
else is
like he made a
doing
better
shit.
movie than House of Gucci, and then they decided to push House of Gucci for the awards cycle and ended up empty-handed.
Yeah, but is it nominated for anything? I mean, everyone was thinking Last Duel was going to be
No.
Oscar contender too. Everyone thought it was going to be Ridley
I
Scott
was gonna say,
versus
he
Ridley
had
Scott.
he had the Last Duel.
Yeah, I just think that
Which was
they
a-
really didn't put any weight behind Last Duel.
I honestly, I mean, I think
I think a lot of people were shocked
the only
that
thing I would have
Jodie
really
Comer
given
didn't
Last
get a
Duel is maybe
nomination.
editing and
Okay, the pre-show is
like
wrapping up. We are
costumes and
about
stuff,
3 minutes
and
out from the
Ben Affleck
Oscars.
being nominated for Best Supporting
And
Actor. I thought.
then the 94th annual Oscars, I should say, as they pointed out, we're getting ready for whatever they start out with. Might be musical number, might be jokes.
Will it be Anthony Hopkins picking up where he left off? Okay, that would be a good joke. That I would laugh at if they had him call in from Zoom to announce one of the categories.
Dude, I don't think he would. I think he's actually pissed.
No.
The Academy did him a dirty last year. He had what might have been the performance of his entire career. And
yeah, which is saying a lot,
yeah.
obviously. But I mean, really, it's heartbreaking, and he
got
it.
tossed aside at the last minute because it wasn't Chadwick Boseman. And no disrespect to Chadwick Boseman. Like, it's not he had nothing to do with it. It was the Academy and the producers of the award show trying for a slam dunk moment in airballing. Well, Alex.
Yeah, because they don't know what the industry is going to vote for. I mean, they're going to vote for what they think is the best.
Well, see, Alex, you think I know you mentioned
they
that
try
you
to do
think
those
this
slam
year's
dunk moments,
Anthony
it just
Hopkins moment
blows
is
up
going to
in
be
their
for
faces.
animated feature because they're putting so much emphasis behind Encanto this year that you were saying that you think that they might actually go with Mitch versus the machines and make them look dumb again.
Yeah, I think that's just kind of my upset pick. I think there's been a lot of good buzz for Mitchells versus the Machines, and as much as I mean, we always say Disney automatic win for animated feature, but it feels like It's not in the way like Toy Story was, where it had that history, and with Disney you also have Luca, which I mean, Encanto's been the one that's getting all the push and all the popularity, but it felt like industry-wise that people liked Luca better. And then at the end of the day, Mitchell's versus the Machines has kind of had some good buzz. So that's my kind of out there prediction that Mitchell's versus the Machines will actually win.
No, it was. The opening song is.
Well, the funny thing about Encanto was a lot of people I heard
It's
like,
just we don't talk
yeah,
about
the
Bruno.
story's
The
not
song being
great, but you
performed
love the
tonight
music, and
isn't
not a song
nominated,
was nominated.
which is insane to me. That we have to cut
right, okay,
categories
my bad.
so we can perform songs that aren't nominated. It's just that your kids like them. See, I didn't like Encanto at all, really. I mean, I wanted to. It's not terrible. It's beautifully animated. It's just there's no plot to it. There's no villain. There's nothing driving that movie forward. It's structured like Cats, where she's just going around this magical house, meeting her family members, and they sing a song about their troubles, and she moves on to the next one. It's not great. Check and see anything.
I didn't even realize, like, I looked at the categories. I didn't even realize until this very second that Tragedy of Macbeth is up for production design.
I don't think it'll win.
Oh, no, I won't. I'm surprised. Having seen that, I'm a little surprised. The production design to me was okay. That was one of the better aspects. It's not as consistently good as it should be, but the shots that are good.
We're going. We're starting.
How was the cinematography?
Yeah, it does look good.
Okay.
Okay, because that was one of my possible, like, maybe dark horse picks for
Nah,
cinematography.
going right for a song.
over
Interesting.
Dune, but
Interesting. Okay, this has to be the winner, right? For best original song. If they're performing it live.
But don't forget that ABC, like the like producers and the station decide like the order and the presentation of it, but the Academy members decide the winners.
But I feel like they have enough momentum behind it if they're picking this. I mean, I remember Selma.
And one of the big contenders for song, and of course, No Time to Die being the another one.
I picked this song to be the winner,
I picked No Time to Die.
which I don't think is a bad pick.
Yeah.
They were never
Yeah,
going to give it to Van Morrison.
So
they were
did
never
I.
going to. Because he's anti-lockdown for COVID.
honestly, the one I picked.
Although
had
I
to
do
vote, I
love
would've
No
picked
Time
the
to
one
Die
from
as a song. Like
Belfast.
I think
It's a good.
winner.
I didn't like it that much until I saw it in the movie. I'm. Why isn't this in the show?
Yeah, same. I'm still not the
I get they're
biggest fan
performing
of
in
it,
Compton.
but
Are they performing this live in Compton or is this pre-recorded?
That's my question. I mean, let me look at the sky. Like I'm in LA. Let me look like that. That's how it looks outside right now. I mean, Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? The camera, like, it looks too good to be live. You know what I mean? Like, it does look a little bit like. Well, I would guess it might be live. That's true.
Yeah. This could be live.
They definitely upped their
The way it's
production
edited,
value from
this
last
could be
year.
live.
I mean,
Or at the very least, it could be
to be
shot
fair, I
live.
mean, on football Sundays, you see nice 4K cameras on the sideline. I mean, they could be using something like that.
And this isn't a bad song.
No, it's pretty good.
It's got to
Not
be
the
live.
biggest Beyonce fan, but like she has good music, and this is one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's cool that you have people from Compton performing too.
No.
I do think it's interesting that they're picking a song from a movie to be the open. They haven't done that in a while. At least
Mhm.
that I remember. Normally,
That's
the
usually
opening
the presenter
song.
comes out and is like, "Hi, joke, joke, joke."
Well, I remember the one time they did the opening song was when they got the Frozen people to write that song for Neil Patrick Harris. That was kind of a bizarre moment because, like, which I love Neil Patrick Harris. That he was not a good host, but I think that wasn't really his fault. I think that the show he was given was kind of bad. Yeah. Well, they're going to be in the broadcast. So let's just wait till they're in the broadcast. Maybe do, or maybe talk about them.
So remember when we were
When
When
talking
there's a
about
skit.
when they were going to announce the winners of those other ones? Yeah, they already posted them
Okay,
on
I like
Twitter.
that. I like that puffy suit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, well, they're doing the entire song.
Yeah, I did kind of forget I was watching the Oscars.
Which I feel like this is their moment, right? They should, but if you're trying to get ratings, having it be, I
That's
mean,
what that's
Beyonce
what
will give them
drags these
tons of
things out
ratings.
too, is
That's
when
true.
they do that.
Which is what they're trying to do, right? They're trying to make it, because like last year's just wasn't very, I think, exciting for people. They didn't
To be
see
fair,
most of the movies
this
because they
does get
couldn't
ratings,
see
so
most of them, and the awards itself was super small and bizarre. It was like a subway station.
Yeah, it was. It was very strange.
I
I will
can't
say
wait for
I
someone
prefer
to.
this to comedy skits because at least it's from the movie.
I can't wait for someone to chroma key that
Mhm.
set into like dinosaurs or something.
Yeah, this has great green screen potential, really.
yeah.
Why do they always? I don't get the need for multiple hosts. Oh God. What? What is happening?
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Are they seriously mocking Kanye right now? Did they just have DJ Khaled come up and make fun of Kanye? Did it actually just happen?
Trying to make fun of Kanye West.
What is happening right now?
That's only like
Not
what,
even like they have
like a
Taylor Swift
15-year-old bit.
presenting.
That's about on par with the rest of the jokes will be. Yeah.
Seems like it.
Okay. That's
That
all
was
right.
back when I was in high school.
this is a landmine. they're were they talking about Timothy Chalamet and
We're gonna
showing
have to hold
J.K.
up the
Simmons?
laughed sign.
Yeah, I don't get the joke.
Off to a historic start already.
3 hosts just feels very awkward.
Yeah, it should only be one. Even when two was, it gets kind of much.
Yeah. They're saying he looks rough.
Like if you're gonna do
That
two,
he's
do
aged
like
that much
Steve
because of
Martin and
COVID the
Martin
last 2
Short
years.
or Key and Peele.
Or
A Key and Peele Oscars would actually be amazing.
well, and if you do two, you gotta get like 2 people that are like in sync with each other to like do back and forth.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, you know what? Respect.
Yeah, it would. That would be really good. Okay, that was a good one.
Why is Tyler Perry there? Cumberbatch. I mean, it's slow. It'd be really funny if he actually wasn't.
Really, they haven't watched Drive My Car.
You know what? He should. He should have that a long time ago. Oh, okay. Settle down with the cuts. I'm uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, why are we talking? What like the Sam Jackson thing? And again, like I don't really get the joke. Like, oh,
What? John
he's
Travolta looks like a mob
he's
boss. Bald John Travolta scares me.
Already
that
bored.
man. That man looks like he's about to kill me.
Three hosts is just awkward.
Mm. Yeah, because I have to write one joke like in 3 parts.
Dude, bring back Questlove. He was amazing last year. He was the best part of that show. Yeah, he had like an air horn at one point. It was amazing.
I like the hat though.
That's a cool hat. That's right. They're doing the 50th anniversary of The Godfather this
Just
year.
with the weird music cues and changes.
Are they actually going to do anything during the show?
Yeah, yeah. They said they're going to honor it during the show.
Oh, I just saw. Yeah, for Coppola, that'll be good.
The biggest actor, Tony. Are they seriously going over all of the presenters?
Halkins is presenting. Hopkins is presenting though.
They're also
That got me
they're also
into
doing like
adjusting
60
my
years
seat
of
here.
Bond, I believe.
I
Looks like it.
They're so.
forever.
I don't think they've ever
Jesus.
done that. They're
Why
that
is Shaun
desperate
White
that they're trying to basically
presenting one?
tell you who's coming.
So let me get this straight. I'm watching a list of every single presenter instead of what won best editing.
Yeah.
Honestly, Amy Schumer has kind of really disappeared, didn't she? She was huge, and
Yeah.
honestly, I mean, I liked her show, The Inside Amy Schumer. It was a funny sketch show.
Yeah.
Is she doing another opening monologue?
Are we gonna get three of them?
It was right after her movie and that one Netflix special. She like disappeared after that.
We need to have the Monty Python "Get On With It" soundbite on standby.
They each get their own now.
That is true. Kids love Encanto. That part, you know what? That is weird to me. That the movie was about their dad, not them. I always thought that was weird.
Yeah. Yeah, like balance
Well,
it out a little
isn't the
more.
first award
It
best
is.
supporting actor
It was
usually?
one of my knocks against the movie. It was just like,
So we're
why
gonna
are
go right off
we
the bat
watching a film about him?
into
Like, I know
the
he was important and everything,
what
but
might be a big upset.
I feel we should still get the girls.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Don't Look Up should not even be in this conversation. It's not a good movie in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think most people think it shouldn't be up.
It was very, very strange. I knew, like, the second you bring up Leo, I know it's gonna be an age joke. The one a couple of years ago, like, was like the last great one.
Why do you have three hosts if you're just gonna give another monologue?
The
Seth MacFarlane's one was a good run until he did the "We Saw Your Boobs" song.
Yeah, that was rough.
I remember Seth MacFarlane's joke about George Clooney was pretty good.
But it was like historically bad because I can't believe they actually did it. Like that made me
Yeah.
uncomfortable back in like
Yeah.
2015.
That was like the only like bad thing like about his one. Yeah. Yeah, imagine it now.
That's the one. No. Africa by Toto. I don't even try to understand fashion anymore. Dude, I mean, his performance in the movie was amazing. That
Why is she wearing a
honestly could have almost won
tablecloth?
Best
It was
Picture.
that movie is amazing.
That movie's phenomenal.
That was one thing I was thinking about, like, this year, as many good movies as there are. There's not one like
Well, it's
that
like
that's
going
just
back.
like pure like tension and like just has
Best
that
supporting
like
actor.
intensity.
Best supporting
to it.
actor.
Okay.
I have Cody Smith McPhee, and I believe you guys both have Troy Kotzer. Oh, wait, is it actress or actor? Oh, they changed. Oh, they changed the order.
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
slightly.
not this again.
Actress, it sounds like. Oh,
Yep. I have Ariana DeBose. DeBose.
Yep. Yeah, I think yeah, all of us do.
Well, cause I mean, she's won everything else.
I have
Yeah, it's
Ariana
really to me it
DeBose
would be
from
a
West Side
huge
Story.
shock.
It shouldn't be here. It's the same movie. They didn't do anything different. It's the same movie.
As much as I don't like this West Side
Okay,
Story, she's like
Dench.
the
That one
best
Best
part of
Picture
it.
in 1960. Judi Dench was fantastic. Like really, I mean,
Her and Stuart Hines had such good chemistry.
yeah, I was so happy to see him nominated.
He's such a good actor. He just has a bad agent. No, that's the guy who was in. That's Steppenwolf.
Yeah, the dad
From
in
Zack Snyder's
Belfast is though.
Well, the fact that Belfast had no acting nominations other than like whereas I can't even say
Who's
her
the guy
name,
who
but
was in 50
Caltriana
Shades?
Belfi. She should win.
If I could pick
Oh,
a
okay.
winner though, like of
'Cause when I
the
saw the guy from-
nominees, it would be Kirsten Dunst. No, I don't think so. But like, if I could pick like my personal winner, like who I think should win, I would say Kirsten Dunst.
I'd probably pick Caltriana Belfi from Belfast, but she's not even nominated.
Yeah, I just don't think she's gonna get it.
Yep. Well, yeah, that did me too.
Okay, she was good. She the one from King Richard. She was good.
Yeah, that's always what sucks.
This one's funny because I'm like,
Okay, well that's
she's
easy.
good, but she's barely in the movie. Like if she was in it more,
no one's
I'd
shocked. I
probably
mean,
pick
congratulations
her.
to her. But that was a lock. Yep. So Ariana DeBose is the winner of Best Supporting Actress. That is one on the board.
A point for everyone.
Yeah, that's
She
a point
deserved
for
it.
everyone.
Honestly, it was between her and
Like I said, Justin, she was the best part of the movie.
should probably keep this in record so we know who wins.
It is interesting because didn't Rita Moreno win for the same role?
I think so. Yeah, yeah, we won basically everything that year.
I would think so, considering it that movie won what 13 Oscars.
I mean, if West Side Story is to win any award, I'm glad it was this one. Because she is the best part of that movie. She's like the only character in that film that actually has like a solid, interesting character arc. Oh, idea I had that I
Yeah.
completely forgot. It's probably too late now. I wanted us to have a timer of how long it took before people got played off to see who was getting extra time.
I would say any writer that's not uh Branagh or PTA will get played off.
Well, we're late for this one, but we could do it for the other ones.
And cinematographer.
Or best actor. Interesting camera work. They're getting really close in on her. Interesting layout too. I remember them having like
Close. Yeah.
tables at the front of the theater. Well, that's because the
No, yeah.
BAFTAs. One of the big stories I was talking about is how the BAFTAs has basically decimated the Oscars.
I don't think they have many people there. Like they went back to the theater, but I think they're like
But the big story of this, now that we're going to
okay.
commercial
She did
break,
a
the big
really good
story
job
of
with her
this year's
speech because she's
Oscars,
like
I think, going into this now,
I started
is the fact
recording
that the
after we talked about
BAFTAs
it. Like
was a
I'm only at
COVID
45
super
seconds, so
spreader
like she
event,
was up
which
there for
means
maybe 2, 3
big
minutes
people like
most.
Kenneth Branagh are not going to be at this year's Oscars, which is insanity, right? Like he's probably going to win after setting a record this year for getting the most nominations in different categories.
Mm-hmm.
And he's probably going to win for screenplay for Belfast. At least I think he is.
Yeah, that's my prediction as well.
I
I would love
think
to see it win more, but I think he'll get
is
something.
kind of weak just because the end of it, not really the end. It was when Buddy gets held hostage. That part to me is just so over the top. But it's a really well written, very empathetic, fun movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good use of like the
Well, I
whole like
loved how
playing
he had
with
like
black and white.
all
Like it's
like
one that
whenever
actually
he went to the
deserved to
movies,
be
they
in
were in
that, and they
color and
kind of
everything, just kind of
have the
like
moments where it's in color.
showing
And yeah,
like
to
his
me,
imagination.
you kind of said it. This versus Licorice Pizza, right? Like this could easily be, oh, it's just Kenneth Branagh out of the movie, but no, it was something super personal while also being universal and felt very genuine. I loved all the characters. I love the story. Uh, but yeah, it might be I still can't decide between that and Dune as far as which one I liked the most. But the fact that it's potentially the top is like, yeah, it's just so. I love
Yeah,
Belfast.
I love Belfast too. I love both Belfast and Dune
For
quite a
me,
bit.
it's Dune.
Yeah, Dune, whose name we probably won't bring up very much until we get the Dune montage for the technical categories.
Yeah, maybe that's why they're not going to air them live is because Dune just going to win them all. They can just say, and Dune won
None of
this,
those gonna show up.
and this.
They will get one by the next. Well, they come back.
Except director, which it should be up
What?
for.
It's both the documentary categories, editing,
That was really the biggest
sound.
nomination
I
shock
don't remember
because
all.
he was expected to contend with Jay Champion, and then when he wasn't nominated, it's like, well, she's gonna win. She's won, I think, all of them so far. Are we doing the movie spotlights now? No.
And honestly, Steven Spielberg should not be on the list for best director. I mean, he literally remade a movie.
Still can't believe the 50 Shades guy is a good actor. I did that the whole movie too. I was like, why do I know this person?
It's
I
the
know,
50
right? I was
Shades
like,
guy.
where do
It's
I know this
Christian
guy
Grey.
from? I'm like, oh,
Speaking of Belfast,
I've never seen all I've ever seen of those movies is the trailer, so I was like, I'm surprised I even recognized them.
the opening of
And also,
Belfast
it's
is
just like
so
nagging me.
freaking good. Unless you watch the clip of
It's
it
just
on YouTube
nagging
that
me
they
the entire
posted,
movie.
where they put some fast paced, like comedic song over it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you watch the Belfast opening on YouTube that's posted, they put some like upbeat rock song over the opening riot.
That's so
I was
strange.
stunned. It ruined it.
So
It-
yeah, there's definitely some
yeah, it
My
similarities.
was.
only problem with Belfast was it just reminded me so much of Jojo Rabbit.
Hmm. Yeah, I would agree.
Not in a bad way. I mean, it was in a good way. It just like reminded me a lot of it. You're gonna go monologue now.
Is Timothy Chalamet not wearing a shirt?
I just was gonna say that too. I'm like, what?
I like the tight red suit.
They're still
He's
together?
not wearing a shirt.
Yeah, I think so. That that Shia Gyllenhaal was
I thought after all
hilarious.
that.
Oh my god. That's Shang-Chi.
Who's the guy in the red? Oh,
This is making me uncomfortable.
Audience definitely wants more of this and
What?
not the
this
actual
bit's going
awards
on
that
way
they're
too
here
long.
to watch.
Everyone looks very uncomfortable, and so am I. Yeah, well, there's no mandate in LA anymore.
There's not a mask in sight.
Go crash another movie screen. I want to see that again. Oh, they might be doing the montage of the other categories now
Do they even allow anyone in movie theaters
because
out
those
there
two were the
anymore?
ones that announced them
What would be
earlier.
even playing right now?
The only two actors they could do this to are Josh Brolin and Jason Momoa. Because those two are hilarious. Josh Brolin's Instagram is insanity,
It's absurd.
especially when Endgame was coming out and you just got like the shot.
Yeah,
Let's get that shot of Josh Brolin on the toilet.
That's sexual harassment.
I want to see more Josh Brolin on the toilet.
Okay, let's get
yeah.
a guy do that to a woman now, and then let's see
This is
how everyone's
very.
laughing then.
That was very. Yeah. Yeah.
Uncomfortable?
Okay. I think I picked Dune. Yeah, I picked Dune.
Yeah. I have Dune.
Justin, what do you have?
Same.
So if it's not Dune, we get to spin the wheel.
I have Dune as well.
Yes.
Wasn't this one that wasn't
The sound for
actually
Belfast was
aired?
good.
Why are they doing this if they're not going to air
Just
it?
burping in the mic.
I'm really confused. Oh, that was a weird cut.
I feel like watching that movie again.
That was a weird cut. But anyway, doing one sound, so that means we're all still 2-0. Honestly, for some of these technical ones, picking Dune's the safe choice.
Yeah.
And having seen Dune at the Alamo Big Show, when like the ships would fly over
Yeah.
the theater would shake.
Yeah, the sound was incredible.
Yeah, the sound was amazing.
I know. It was so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said,
I mean,
I watched it
Dune
in
should be seen on the biggest screen
Dolby
possible.
Atmos theater. I was like, I'm glad I picked the bigger theater.
I haven't seen White Man Can't Jump. Is it any good?
I haven't either.
So Wesley Snipes is the freaking man.
Yeah. He was the only
seen
good part
scenes.
of the
Pretty
Coming to
funny at
America
times.
sequel. He gave it his all, really.
I mean, you see him like dancing up, and even now, like that suit is freaking amazing.
He went all out on that.
Wow.
Honestly, I would love to see Wesley Snipes actually fight Woody Harrelson or play him in basketball. I think that actually be like a really like fun.
Probably
Why didn't
can't
these
jump
three
now.
host?
I would watch that.
Okay, so best cinematography. What do I have? I have Dune.
I
So if
also
Dune
had
doesn't
Dune.
win, you spin
Also
the
the
wheel.
same
I
cinematographer
had
from the
Dune.
Batman.
Part of the Dog I almost picked. It's beautiful.
That I feel like that's the show. If something's gonna upset it, would be Power of the Dog.
West Side Story, I will admit, was actually really well shot. They had they had that amazing puddle shot.
Yeah. I just yes. Yeah. I didn't even think Nightmare Alley was like shot that fantastically.
Dune was a safe pick.
See, I wasn't sure about this about Tragedy of Macbeth.
3-0. Dune one cinematography. Dune's gonna win all the technical ones.
I think so. It could even get some that we're not expecting it to. The fact that it clean swept these. We'll see. I think editing will be the big test because there's a few other heavy contenders. But yeah, and now, yeah, Dune's cinematography was incredible.
I had Dune.
Honestly,
Tick Tick Boom, Dune, and King
I
Richard are
think
the big
editing will
editing
go to Tick Tick
contenders
Boom.
from what I've seen.
That is the thing about our ballots is that we are close. This will be a tight race.
Well, like
And,
what was funny was
and
like
what
what me and
me and
David
Justin
didn't
didn't share, me and Alex did.
share. What we didn't think was the same. Alex and me did. So it's like
Well, all the shots are really tight on this. They look good though. I like the set too. It's a cool looking set.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. I think last year they used actual like film
they do
cameras.
seem to
It
be
looked bizarre.
using very high def cameras.
It was in it was like in like anamorphic. So why did they not do those awards live if they're gonna air them in their entirety?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this the
He
annual
only spent
Rolex
a
ad?
minute speaking, so
Yep.
Every year. So I'm pretty sure like Rolexes are in like the Oscar like gift bags.
Yeah. I do appreciate the random paper moonshot. R.I.P. Peter Bogdanovich.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
So
So we need three
Alex,
goodie
you leave.
bags.
You go in there and try to
Yeah.
steal
Do they give
3
them for
bags
seat
so we can get some
fillers?
Rolexes.
I don't know.
No.
Dude, just say you're one of the
Yeah.
categories that isn't being aired. They won't know no difference.
Oh, they'll
I
believe
didn't see
me.
any seat fillers.
Yes, what is your name? I am Lin Manuel Miranda.
If you just wore like a weird
Honestly,
hat, I bet you'd pull it off really well.
if you got hit in the head face enough times, you might be able to pull off Woody Harrelson.
Just age
If
age
I
me a
was there,
little
I could
bit.
just say I'm Tarantino. I probably like
Just
You
shave
get
your
in.
head
You
some
get
more.
in. Just take the glasses off. You'll get in.
yeah. If I,
Yeah, you really.
no, I would just
No, just say
need
you say like
some
you had eye
sunglasses.
problems, so they gave you these.
Have my hair a certain way, and they'd let me in. Dude, do some karate moves on the red carpet.
Can you endanger
You
anyone's
just berate
lives
a bunch of people.
on set?
Jessica Biel.
What's his next movie gonna be? Do we know his next movie yet, Tarantino?
No. The only thing we know he's doing is he's directing some episodes of the Justified
I
revival.
don't think so.
That's right. That's crazy.
And I think he's doing that maybe instead of the Bounty Law show. So now
I forgot
doing
he
a
was
Bounty
doing
Law.
that too. He might be to get his Western fix. They're like, hey, do you want to direct Justified instead? That's gonna be sick.
Yeah, well,
He's
has
wet
to
pushing
Yeah,
stop
because
off.
he
that.
says it's gonna
What
be
would
his
it
last
be? His
one.
9th movie? No,
He-
10th movie, right?
I mean,
Yeah, see,
So he's like, I'm
Kenichi
gonna take a
Yuda be
break
like,
and do
I'm gonna
some
do TV
TV.
now.
see, I'm kind of mad we're never gonna get his Star Trek because I wanted to see
Crossover.
a Tarantino Star Trek movie.
That'd have been wild. Yeah, I did. Captain Kirk just blows somebody's dick off.
O'Hara just doesn't wear shoes the entire time. See, I'm kind of mad this is going so well for us. I want to spin the wheel.
Oh, I'm sure we're going to. I mean, these were really like so far we've gotten categories. I feel like
I'm
sound was a
sure it'll
little
get there.
was mostly Dune. I think what was the other one? It was a little cinematography was a little closer. Um So that one
editing.
wasn't a layup. Supporting actress was pretty much a layup. But yeah, we'll get into some tougher ones where I'm sure we'll start getting things wrong, and obviously we have a few differences in there. But for now, yeah, it does look like Dune is really gonna take home the technical stuff as we expected, and it deserves.
Mm-hmm.
Power of the Dog was shot. The cinematography is fantastic, but Dune's just
here we go.
perfect.
Here we go. Documentary short subject. This is one that we could really easily. I haven't seen any of these.
We all have.
Basketball.
Yep, I have that too.
The Queen of Basketball. Okay,
Which
so
if
we're wrong.
Oh yeah, so do I.
Queen of Basketball won.
I think it's documentary feature that we have different.
We are 4-0, my friends. I didn't even see that one. Those ones are hard to see sometimes.
Neither did I. Well, I mean,
like I don't go to the festivals. Wait, how is Brana there?
Wait, he was already,
He must have gone through protocol. Okay, talk about Coda now. I really like Coda, but it's very standard.
Yes. I thought it was very well acted and directed. It's just
honestly,
it's a story
we don't see enough of
multiple different
Marlee
ways
Matlin
already.
and Troy Kotsur. They're the best parts of the movie.
Dune.
Oh, is it visual effects? I'm a little behind. If it's
Look
not Dune,
I think this is one of the biggest. That would be a huge shock. I mean, look at that worm. Look at the butthole worm.
Like I have Dune.
I also have Dune. I go Spider-Man. That's punishment enough.
I think we all do.
Like Dune needs to be like the top pick, right? Like.
Mm-hmm.
No Time to Die was good. Like had good visual effects.
Yeah.
But Dune, Spider-Man should not win. I hope it doesn't. It's all CGI.
And it's not particularly great CGI either.
Oh, how are you? Holy crap!
Yeah, Dune.
Yeah, and then you've been ahead. You guys have been ahead of me this whole time.
I was behind before I refreshed it, so.
See, even the shot they picked for No Way Home looks bad.
Well, David was really ahead of me, so I was maybe.
So we're 5-0. This is going really well.
Yeah, what happens if one of us gets a perfect scorecard? I don't think so.
There's no way. If I get a perfect score, except for to the Alamo thing, if I had a perfect score and didn't lose my mind.
That's funny though. The one I ended up submitting to Alamo and the one I ended up deciding on for this have two different Best Picture ones. So if I get Power of the Dog here and I get a perfect bracket, I won't get the Alamo thing because I did Coda.
I mean, Dune's visual effects. Oh, and we're going to talk about Dune all freaking night, probably. Which, if you want to learn more about Dune, watch our full episode. But Dune,
you can also check out one of our episodes.
Achievement in filmmaking. It should not be as good as it is.
Well, I wanted to pick it for best adapted screenplay.
Yeah, I
Or
mean, it's top to
whatever
bottom,
one it
the
was.
screenplay included. It's just fantastic, and the fact that this is such a small portion of the story relative to what comes next, and it's set up so well and stands so well on its own. And then, yeah, like you said, it's one of those things that was considered unfilmable for a long time, and they did it. I think that's an
They just-
achievement that's rightfully getting
And
awarded.
like, it's
Which is why
it's the dude
Villeneuve
to be
should be
nominated for all
nominated for
these
best
awards
director.
and not best director.
But
They didn't let the last guy speak. They literally played him off. Oh, he's gonna speak anyway.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, no, I would be like, too bad.
I think someone did that one and they cut their mic.
Yeah, like at least let him say something, because
So why is
he's literally he won. He's holding
Tony
an Oscar.
Hawk? Well, Tony Hawk's
I don't know why they're
the
here, but I
Bond
like
segment.
man, he's taller than I think he is.
I think Tony Hawk's pretty
Or
tall.
is Sean White and the other dude just that short?
My favorite Bond is Peter Sellers.
Bubbles, am I as cool as Tony Hawk?
There are sad George Lazenby and Timothy Dalton somewhere. Damn.
Whoa, Tony Hawk's 6'3".
Andrew Garfield's have a good
Did
time.
not expect that. He always looks like he's having a good
As sad as
time.
it is, like, I love James Bond. I truly love James Bond. I don't care. Show the categories. Show the awards.
I would say again, like, I feel like things like this, if they really want to pad the show or have like special things, stuff like this works because it's movie related and you're celebrating movies, and that's all it should be about. The rest shouldn't matter, because like this stuff can be kind of fun.
Yeah. Well, and especially a franchise.
We're getting this at
around as
the
long as Bond
sacrifice
has.
of the awards.
Oh, I think what they're really sacrificing.
True, but then we should sacrifice their the people's monologues
Right.
or whatever. Like,
I
not
think
the
that's
people
what
who
we're
win,
really
but
sacrificing
the
the awards
hosts,
for.
the
Yeah,
hosts'
I mean,
monologues and shit.
because like you can have this and
their
still get the
bits.
awards and fine.
Yeah.
Because what are they spotlighting? They're doing this. They have In Memoriam and they have Godfather. And that's probably going to be it for classic movies.
Probably some small stuff throughout, like with White Man Can't Jump.
Yeah.
Where is Nobody Does It Better?
Yeah, I wish. It's the because of the Paul McCartney factor that they're using that one. Although that's also like a top 5 Bond song for sure.
I'm still doing my Bond Mega Watch. I have to continue.
Yeah, I did it before No Time to Die. So yeah, it's kind of fun being able to spot like
I'm doing it now.
which movies wish.
I saw Dr. No, which is so different from the other ones I've seen.
Yeah, the formula really begins in Goldfinger. Once Goldfinger happened, it like
I think I have.
that's when it like really started.
I think I have like 3 Connerys left, 2 or 3.
That wasn't that long.
everyone
That was
up
probably
until
a good length for it.
Pierce Brosnan.
Right, I figured it would be something just like this, and yeah, so stuff like this, I actually enjoy.
I just don't want to sit here for 3 hours.
Yeah, it's the bit about going back to get COVID.
Yeah,
tests
you
and
could
sexually
cut
harassed.
cut
That's like,
that.
you could
I honestly
cut that.
wonder how the internet's reacting to that.
Yeah,
No one's
no
watching
one's
the Oscars.
no one's
We-
watching our stream because no one's watching the Oscars.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't got any trailers yet. Because I think last year we got the West Side Story trailer.
That's right. We
Because
got like
me,
every
you,
musical
Justin, we,
trailer
we,
there
we watched it
was.
together in person last year. Because we tuned it on just to check
Yep.
it out, and we thought it was almost done because they changed the order. It's not like director, and we're like, oh, best pictures.
What was it on?
Yeah,
Like,
we're like, oh, they're in director. They're in the final run.
yeah. Yeah, we thought like, oh, they're actually moving it forward and everything, and then also it's like another hour later, we're like, why is this still going on? And then we learned that they switched the order, and we're like, why?
Yeah, I'm not going on a cruise ship anytime soon, people.
I see some I see some people on Twitter basically like, oh, we didn't have time for this award, but we can watch Tony Hawk and
Why did
make
you?
jokes about
I
Bond
don't
and stuff.
understand why they didn't get Bond actors to show up to talk about Bond. Why they get Tony Hawk and Shaun White? What's
Oh, that's a
Kinema?
good question.
Is that like Cinedigm? A new paradigm in cinema?
A new paradigm in cinema.
Get him on.
Oh, this is coming back already. I haven't seen this yet. I heard. Okay, so Kinema looks like it's the website's down. That's great. So I can't really look up what they are. But it looks like they're trying to make like anywhere in art house cinema. I would talk about more, but the website's down, so I can't really do much for that.
That's funny.
So we
All the
are
things you
an
wouldn't
hour
want down
into
at
the
your
Oscars.
website.
Roughly
Oh my god.
2 hours left. The marathon continues.
And we are
See, that's
5 and
the
0.
worst part of all the sketches. It's going to
We
make
are on
this
a run.
feel even longer.
Well, yeah, we got what? Like 18
And
more
they did 5 in an
categories.
hour.
Is this
Yeah, don't look
God,
up.
this movie sucked.
I'm kind of saving. I'm sure we'll do another Oscar themed type podcast at some point. I'll get more in don't look up in that. But like it's bad satire even. Like it
Well, and the editing makes
it's a terrible
Bohemian
movie.
Rhapsody look like they'd earned
Oh,
it.
live music. Stephanie Beatriz is an amazing voice actress. Like,
It's also funny to hear her normal voice after watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
yeah, like I always kind of associate her with that character, but she has a completely like normal, different voice. I have no idea what song this is from Encanto. I've seen Encanto. The only song I remember is we don't talk about Bruno.
That was a surprising thing
You
to
you
say.
you,
Like, I
you
didn't
Yeah,
watch
watch,
that's
any of
my
the
job.
animated movies.
you need to watch Mitchell's versus the Machines.
Yeah, I know. I definitely want to check out Mitchell's versus the Machine, though.
It
I do gotta
it's
check that out because
fantastic.
you said it
That's
was
what
actually pretty good. But like
it won't.
Encanto and Luca really just really
It
didn't
doesn't until you watch it,
look
and you get
interesting.
to the scene with the evil Furbies. The writing of it is better than most animated movies I've seen. I don't remember the song from Encanto, but I don't have a kid, so I've only seen it once. Every parent I know that has small kids has seen Encanto at least a dozen times.
Yeah.
I think it
Do you
already
think
is.
Encanto was like the next
I think they
Frozen?
want it to be, but it will not be.
I think it is. I don't think it'll hit Frozen's highs. Because I don't know if any movie ever will hit that again for Disney. But it's definitely going to stick around. I'm sure we'll get a TV show from it. Maybe a Christmas special that they'll shove in front of the next Pixar movie, like they did with Coco.
Just ask because like it's not even like I like Frozen was always the music everyone kept like talking about. It's like this one, it's like they talk about the music, but it's like I'm like I don't hear it
That's because
played
it's not
everywhere.
as
Like you
catchy
guys
as
did
Let It Go.
Let It Go and shit.
This is better than when that one guy saying "Remember Me." He's a good actor.
Yeah, this is we're witnessing right now why the Oscars take 3 hours. When was the last time we had a category?
We should also be timing.
An actual category or a category that you're like, oh, we already announced this award like
Even
an hour ago.
hasn't it been like a solid 15 plus minutes since the last time we actually announced the category?
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Because we've had multiple bits. Hand.
Is that Bob Cheek?
Hand.
I'm surprised he's there. They literally call them out at the beginning of the show. It would have been hilarious if she showed up in her Pamela Anderson makeup. Here's the first trailer for Little Mermaid.
I wonder.
Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Are they doing an animated movie before We Don't Talk About Bruno?
That's weird.
Okay, here we go. We have different answers. I have
These are
Encanto.
shorts.
Justin, how about you?
I believe I have
And
Encanto
I
as
have
well.
Mitchell's versus the Machines.
Which I want to win. I want that to win. I also heard Flea's
Oh, I'm gonna lose this category, but I did. Yeah, I wanted to call.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Raya
I think
the
everyone
Last
forgot
Dragon.
Red and the Last Dragon came
Forgot
out.
that came out.
Long
too.
year. Yeah, that's what happened. You know, these ones that released early year, they just kind of end up falling behind.
Okay, Justin, give us a little bit of time.
Encanto.
We're a little bit behind. I didn't hear it.
Sorry, did not realize that.
You know,
Yeah.
you know, I benefit from this, but I'm not happy about it. I hate that I'm right. What that means is me and Justin remain undefeated, and Alex takes his first L of the night. I'm keeping score on my own little chart here.
To be fair,
Yeah. I give you
for picking
credit
movie
for
that David
thinking
wanted to
outside the
win.
box, but you also voted against Disney animation, which is always a risk.
And for that, I must die.
Yeah. Hey, one of my favorite franchises, the How to Train Your Dragon franchise, could
Yeah,
win.
literally,
where
the one
Lego
movie that they
wasn't
ever thought was going
nominated.
to win wasn't even nominated, and so it was a layup, and they still gave it to Big Hero 6, which is the only movie that year that shouldn't have won.
Yeah.
Did he just call him Lin-Manuel? Oh, Anthony Hopkins is in person.
Yeah, he's presenting.
But I was hoping he presented over Zoom.
He can. Oh, don't worry. He can still do that. He'll call in from the bathroom.
I want to see him do the one thing he did, where he like starts like running around with a cell phone up to his face. E. We should always get that video up, like the Anthony Hopkins headbanging video. Are they gonna pick No Way Home for the favorite movie moments?
I'm pissed that this exists.
Cheerworthy. First off, people shouldn't be cheering in movies regardless. Okay, number one is going to be something Avengers Endgame related. I'm telling you that.
Yep.
I've never seen Dream Girls. It's 3. I was off.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Number 2.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
No.
Yeah.
What? What? Justice League? No way.
They trolled this. There's no way. There's no way they didn't do this as a joke.
I'm waiting for a
That's
Rickroll
funny.
right now.
There's no way this isn't a troll.
Of all time.
There's no way they didn't do this as a joke.
Direct-to-video movie has it.
And this is why the fans don't decide the Oscars.
Yep, that's the argument right here.
This is why that should never affect what gets nominated for Best Picture ever, ever, ever. And we just saw the perfect proof. Unless you want Zack Snyder's Justice League to win Best Picture next time.
If you want that, just do the Kids' Choice Awards.
I don't even want his universe anymore.
We got one award that whole span between commercial breaks.
Again, I agree with your point, Alex, and I champion it with the people. The highest rated Oscars in like 20 years will be when the Oscars is 2 hours long and it's just all the awards.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just counterintuitive because you're trying to cater to an audience that's not interested in watching the Oscars anyway. So all you do is alienate the people who actually care about the awards, because you get the people online every year who go, "Oh, who watches the Oscars? No, I never saw any of these movies, and they all suck." That because I didn't watch them, and like people who don't care about what the actual best movies of the year are. The people who do are the people who just want to watch the awards.
So like No Way Home isn't nominated.
Yeah, because they didn't see any other movies that weren't Marvel or DC the entire year. Maybe they saw Dune. That's about it. Maybe I'll give them one of the 10.
If people start trying to get Batman nominated for Best Picture next year, I might be behind that.
Yeah, for me, it's going to depend on what else comes out.
See, that's the thing. That is the thing. They got to stop treating like superhero movies and Oscar movies differently. You got to make a Batman movie.
Yeah, they have twice now.
Oscar movie, like The Dark Knight.
Yeah. And they've even been generous with it, because ones that literally just make an attempt, like Joker, get nominated. Joker isn't even that great, but it made an attempt to be an actual movie, so it got nominated.
But
so I think
that
Batman
one
could get
still
nominated
bugs me.
now.
Oh well.
Logan should have been nominated.
At least I was glad it got a screenplay nomination. But yeah, it's just you don't get to. They shouldn't be categorized as a different movie. You have to be good enough to break in. And people say that like the Oscars don't nominate these big movies. You have to make a big movie worthy of getting nominated, and you will. Like look at Dune this year. I mean, Mad Max Fury Road.
I was gonna say,
look at Bond almost snuck in this year.
As much as I think we all disagree, Black Panther.
Yeah, there's been one a year most years. I mean, last year was an exception because no blockbusters came out because they all got pushed because of COVID. They couldn't release in theaters. You look the year before that, and I mean, 1917 is obviously a huge budget movie. Joker was in there. I mean, you have to be good enough.
Oh, we're back. Oh no, we're not back.
What you just gotta do is tell the director. It's like try to make an Oscar-worthy movie. It's like that's what you gotta do. And with Marvel, you're not gonna get that because it's gotta stick to a certain.
It's all the same formula.
See, what blew my mind is at the time, if they award nomination over Black Panther, I wouldn't have been upset.
I would have actually been behind that.
No, yeah, I would see that more as with like it's like like a lifetime achievement kind of thing where it's like it's the culmination as much of what you set up with the first Iron
Man. And you know a pretty major critic of the MCU. Not that I don't like him. I really like Infinity War. Infinity War is not as big of an accomplishment as Dune, but Infinity War is like looking back. When I first saw it, I was kind of met on it, but now years later, it took like your standard big comic crossover event, made into a movie, and made it work. That shouldn't work as a film.
And it takes more risks than pretty much any other MCU movie.
Nope, animated short film. I have Robin because it's Aardman.
I also have Robin.
Okay, so it's not Robin. Bestia might win.
So do I.
See, I love this in the animation, so I want to see all of these.
Oh no, we all got us.
Wait, what? What one? No!
It was the windshield wiper.
Hold up, I have to get off full screen here. Well, we all lost because we all had the same one, which means
the windshield wiper. Wow.
Justin. Hey, 1 sec, I gotta get this on full screen here.
I got the thing
up. Okay,
up.
Justin.
Hey.
Spin that wheel.
Spin.
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Honestly, that's the worst one to get because I feel like that's going to be aggressively mediocre.
That one is going to be bad. That was just good. Of all the ones I think that were on there, that's the one that we're like least interested in talking about and watching. But so we were watching, which I think is from the other Paul Anderson.
Yeah, the other one that I always get mixed up.
Starring Mila Djokovic. We will be watching that movie at some point here. And we will be talking about it on the podcast at a later date. I don't know when. Basically, we have to the next Oscars to watch these movies. But there will be, maybe not full episodes, but there will be segments on these movies as they come up.
Mm-hmm.
Which actually, Alex, you have been to this museum.
Yep.
And I know that you said that you were very happy with it, with the outcome of it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's if you love movies. There's so much there. It's a huge museum. They also, I mean, they do screenings there now too. I mean, yeah, they'll spotlight it here, but there's a lot of really cool stuff there, and it's a very big museum.
They actually had a book from the Miyazaki exhibit. That guy's an actor. He's not a real person. He's an actor. He's in Workaholics.
Yeah, he's from Monk.
Yeah, this is a pre-recorded skit.
Anyway, Barnes Noble actually had the Academy book from the Miyazaki exhibit. My wife was like very, very seriously contemplating buying it.
Yeah, this was very cool. So this has like you can see the camera from Wizard of Oz behind there, and it's like the steps in the process of Wizard of Oz. It's got the slippers and costume stuff.
See, this would be better if they just like edited a video of them recording shit in there instead of having Wanda Sykes walk around and could be go a lot faster too. Could keep awards from being shown.
I mean, I want to go to this museum. I plan on going maybe this summer with my wife to the Museum of the Moving Image, which was like this before this opened.
Yeah, the room they're in has like a little thing on each year of the Oscars. This was probably my favorite room, just because it had like stuff from all the Oscars. Well, the second favorite behind the Citizen Kane shit. Which they probably won't show on here, but
Museum of the there's. I mean, they're gonna show the ones that they can use to pat themselves on the back a lot.
Oh, this was cool.
The next place we can rob.
See, Museum of the Moving Image has the entire like all the Dark Crystal puppets. Ooh, if I win, that's a good one to make you guys watch, actually. It wasn't what I was thinking of.
They actually have one of the ones there, too, yeah.
But Dark Crystal...
Okay, that was a funny joke.
You guys would hate, so...
We'll get over it all to watch something some anime.
Maybe not. See, the real wild card is Justin, because I have no idea what the hell you would make us watch.
Oh, it's the winner from Minari last year.
Who is awesome.
She's so good in that movie. She was also, her acceptance thing was so funny. That was so good.
Yeah, you give someone who's not a native English speaker Timothy Chalamet's name, or Daniel Kaluuya.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I was there, I'm gonna just say Timothy Chalamet just to be a dick. Oh crap!
Here we go, supporting actor.
I have Cody Smith McPhee. And I think you both have Troy Kotsur.
Yep.
This is
Justin and I have the
one of
same
the ones where I could separate from the pack or fall behind.
Well,
Justin
you'd be
needs
tied
to
with
lose
Alex
one
if
now. If that happens.
Troy wins. Because me and David are tied at 6.
I will say I was super happy seeing
Alex is
Sterling Hines
down
win.
to 5.
But Troy
Same.
Kotzer, I think should win. I just don't think he was going to. I mean, he's amazing. The emotional range he has in Coda is fantastic. Marley Matlin, I'm shocked wasn't nominated.
Mhm.
Because I feel like he's good because of Marley Matlin.
I think Troy deserves it. I just think Cody Smith McPhee was just a little bit
Yeah,
better.
I was surprised. Jesse Plemons is great in everything. Don't get me wrong. He's not in Power of the Dog enough to be nominated. He's really not in this movie very much.
He's just to sit there. He just stands there, looks confused, talks without moving his teeth.
How nice it is.
And then just
Not to be alone.
leaves. I do think it's amazing that they are like together.
They're like the power couple now. And J.K. Simmons is amazing in everything.
Yay, yellow M&M. I still haven't seen Bean of the Ricardos. I don't really want to. It didn't sound like it was that good.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron Sorkin directing.
Come on, Cody Smith McPhee. I need you to win, buddy.
I would love to see him win. He was great. It's such a young actor too. And he seemed like to have it for a while, but now I don't think he will. The scene they should show from this movie is one they can't for spoiler reasons. Any scene where he's being creepy because he was really good.
Okay.
Oh, yep, yeah, okay, so
damn it!
Troy Kotzer.
Damn it!
So pull ahead.
I knew I should have picked him!
Yeah.
I knew I should have picked him! Damn it! Ah! I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at myself. I mean, I'm glad with him winning. Don't get me wrong. But I needed to win that. I needed to win that. I should not have tried to rock the boat.
This is amazing. I cannot believe. Thank you so much, Don. It's really amazing.
I mean, his performance is amazing. I do have to give him credit.
Mm-hmm.
And Dr. Jill, I was planning on teaching dirty sign language and told me to behave myself. So don't worry, Marley. I won't drop F-bomb in my speech. Instead, I wrote wonderful deaf theater stages where I was allowed and given the opportunity to develop my craft as an actor. Thank you. I read one of Spielberg.
However, I also wish that the supporting actor from Sound of Metal should have won last year too.
Oh yeah, he was fantastic.
He should have won last year because Daniel Kaluuya should have won Best Actor, not Best Supporting Actor.
Who's the lead in that movie? Who is the lead in that movie if they're both supporting?
Supporting actor. That was the
You telling me
weirdest
there's no
thing
lead?
last year.
the community of Gloucester, Massachusetts. So I just want to say, hey, fishermen, hey, Popeyes, don't forget to eat your spinach. My dad, he was the best signer in our family. But he was in a car accident and became paralyzed down, and he no longer was able to sign. Dad, so much from always.
I'm gonna send you guys a message that is important. So look at your phones. I can't say it because of spoilers, but
I just wanted to say that this is dedicated to the deaf community. Disabled community. This is our moment. My dad and my brother Mark not here today, but look at me now. I did it.
I mean, it is a good accomplishment on his part.
Mm-hmm. He didn't know where to go.
Next at the Dolby Theater, people leave Tiffany Haddish, Mila Kunis.
I guess they're back in the Dolby Theater this time and not at the train station.
I've always wanted to see something at the Dolby. This year's Oscars.
Yeah, it's like it's used so often for like events.
This is live from the In and Out next to the Holiday Inn Express in North Hollywood.
In North Hollywood.
Wait, so do they already know he won?
Share a special look.
No.
Or oh wait, no, I bet they recorded one for each supporting actor and then just aired this.
Why are you in Lightyear now?
I have no idea. Why does this movie exist again?
Money.
Lightyear mission log.
I can't wait until he dramatically says to infinity and beyond before sacrificing himself and becoming a children's toy.
That's the weird thing about this whole movie. It's like it looks like it's takes place in a future way past what Toy Story is present.
Yeah.
But yet the guy that created the toy, again, unless it's like the Star Trek 4, where when he shoots around the sun,
In
he gets
IMAX.
like,
I'm sorry, I'm not paying $20 a ticket to see this movie. I might see it in a theater.
Well,
Because
I'm not saying a random animated movie in IMAX.
Because I feel like we have to do an episode on this. You can groan, but you know I'm right.
I know we're going to.
Very well. Good night, Buzz.
That looks so bad. Just stop.
Where this is the last Toy Story, they said like 10 years ago. Like 3 specials and 2 more movies later. Well, maybe they'll stop because Disney's pissing them off now.
Yeah. I mean, they have not been treating Pixar with the respect Pixar probably deserves at this point.
Well, I mean, yeah, like Turning Red would have been a killing.
Yeah, Turning Red. Yeah,
we know that.
We know that now. Like with hindsight,
because we thought by them like putting it on Plus, it was like, oh, this must not be good. They're like throwing it away, and now like with the reception and the buzz behind it, it's like you can see why they were angry because it probably would have done very well.
And there was a lot of passion behind it.
Yeah, I thought it was like a throwaway movie for them. It turns out it was the opposite, and it just got thrown on Plus exclusively. Especially, now that the box office, to an extent, is starting to come back.
For certain movies, like we kind of thought it would, right? Because like Spider-Man and Batman.
Yeah. No, I mean, Lost City somehow is making a little bit of money.
People are being more selective.
Well, because it's expensive. And I think COVID made us realize just how expensive going to the movies actually is.
Yes, I think they'll have to start making more. I mean, if there's any positive, you could see the return of like more mid-budget kind of stuff. That's like, we want something that gets butts in seats, but doesn't cost us $200 million. So you could see things that cost more, closer to 50 to 80. Lost City is one that just came out that made 30-something million in its first weekend. It cost like 60-ish, and that will probably make a profit. Is he back from his awkward COVID screening joke?
Well, this should be simple.
Okay, this one's obvious. If any award was obvious this year, it's international feature film because it's the one that's up for best picture.
Like best picture, yeah. And that's what happened. And last year we had another round up for best director. So that one was also a layup. This one even bigger now that it's actually up for best picture,
right?
Because once Winterberg was up for best director, it was over.
Okay, so I believe we all have Drive My Car. Because you would be dumb not to.
Because we want to win. I will say Flea is one that, like, if there's another movie to win this category by some miracle, it would be that, just because it's also up for documentary
and animated.
In addition to animated film and best international feature. And this one is up for screenplay.
Yeah, worst person in the world. Some people believe should have gotten more. But it's gonna be Drive My Car.
Yep.
Layup.
Because when I watched it, I laid down and fell asleep.
It's a really good story that was so dry.
It's just so.
It is interesting to, like, of all the films to be 3 hours long, for such a small personal movie to be 3 hours is,
well, because they do Uncle Vanya, they do so much of it on camera.
I think they could have done like little montages of them doing like. There's a lot of script reading in this movie that they could have like kind of montaged through.
Yeah, it adds probably an extra hour
like takes forever
to the movie. Yes,
why are they playing him off already?
Dude, yes.
I think it's a good movie.
He tells him to shut up.
I know, like he literally just got up there.
Why does she have his notepad and a pen?
In case like he needed help translating.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Mm.
Good on you, guy.
Yeah, I know. They're literally trying to rush him off the stage like after 20 seconds. Like, give him a minute.
Yeah, well, yeah, he wasn't up there very long.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, that was unfair.
That That's a very bad look. People are definitely going to complain about that right away. That was bad.
Yeah.
Especially, it was international feature, and you literally played them off
We're an
after
hour and a
10
half in,
seconds.
they're like, we need to speed up.
Oh, she's a good pick for this. Because I'm pretty sure she is Ukrainian. No Time to Die. I'd never heard of this movie.
What is 4 Good Days?
I love it. After like what is 4 Good Days?
I feel bad for not knowing. We know what we're talking about, and I don't know what that is. 4 Good Days. Oh, well, that's because it's okay. So she's in it. It's apparently not. The best movie.
I've seen the poster for this on like the Redbox main homepage. Mila Kunis is an interesting story because she was on the come up, made Jupiter Ascending, and then disappeared.
Yeah, a movie that Eddie Redmayne somehow survived. But she was in Black Swan as like kind of like the secondary lead, and was up for a Golden Globe, and she was in a lot, and then Jupiter Ascending. And Ted was a popular movie.
Oh, everyone forgets how big of a hit
Then she
Ted
wasn't
was.
in the sequel.
Ted was huge. I mean, Ted.
Yeah, look at it. It made like $550 million.
Yeah, it made like 10 times its budget or something ridiculous like that.
Yeah.
For an R-rated comedy, that's insanely good.
Yeah, I mean they made a sequel,
which didn't do nearly as well. Which I don't think Ted 2 is a terrible movie. It's just not.
I think the jokes land bigger in Ted 2. They're just
because Ted 2 has that bit with Liam Neeson buying Trick cereal, and it's hilarious.
Tricks.
Ask.
We also have the Jurassic Park bit where it's like they do travel with a herd and it's just like a weed field.
Wow, the person who wrote this song, Diane Warren, is amazing at writing great songs for terrible movies.
What else did she do?
She has been nominated how many? 13 other times for an Oscar for Best Original Song, has not won. The movies are Mannequin, Up Close and Personal, Con Air, Armageddon, Music of the Heart, Pearl Harbor, Beyond the Lights.
Say Con Air, it just throws your whole argument. It just justifies your entire argument.
RBG, I guess that did have an original song, even though a documentary. Breakthrough.
So I googled Diane Warren
4 Good Days.
Pictures of Ghislaine Maxwell.
Oh, I guess I should shut up for this for a movie.
Yeah, we can give that silence. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
We shouldn't talk about it because it's not the purpose of this podcast, and it is issues beyond our ability to talk about. But
yeah, well, we're not the people
to make comments on that.
Yeah, so Mila Kunis, she was in the Book of Eli, and then Date Night, and then the Black Swan. She had a good run, and then also she went to Friends with Benefits, Ted, The Color of Time, The Oz the Great, and the
That's
Powerful.
where it started.
Just
Yeah.
keeps going down.
People don't realize how quickly you can fall as an actor. We've seen multiple ads here for that Jessica Biel show. She used to be like one of the biggest actors out there. Okay, this movie, not
Mhm.
mention this, but this movie we're seeing an ad for, which is the unbearable weight of something talent. I forgot.
Yeah, I think unbearable.
It looks amazing.
It's the reviews for it's the unbearable weight of massive talent. The reviews for it so far are amazing.
Yeah,
too.
like it might actually be like a giant hit.
This isn't like an
Oh my
awards
God,
contending
it's gonna
movie.
be playing when you guys come down.
Damn,
we
yeah,
gotta
we
see
might
it.
have to do that.
We might have to go see it.
It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited for that. Yeah, I somehow hadn't seen the trailer until I went to see Batman, and yeah, of the trailers they showed before, that was by far my favorite. It looks so funny.
Just Nick
With
Cage
Pedro
playing Nick Cage.
I know.
what's
I
not to
remember when I
love?
saw like the concept, like when he was cast, and I heard like the pitch for it. I'm like, this sounds amazing.
No, what was I? I saw something on Twitter or whatever, like about Nicolas Cage's, like he's done so many straight to DVD movies. I'm like, yeah, but all his straight to DVD movies, say what you will that they're doing that, but he always brings it.
Well,
It's not like it's
he
Bruce
said-
Willis where he's
Yeah,
just
and that's what he said in an
Yeah.
interview. Yeah.
that I did those to pay my taxes, but I never phoned it in.
Yeah, yeah, that he likes all of them, even the ones that weren't considered very good. And yeah, now like he's stuck with it, and now like he's kind of having this comeback because he had that movie Pig that was very well received.
I haven't seen that. I've seen Mandy, which is awesome.
And now he has this coming out. Yeah, Mandy as well. He started doing like these indies, and then now he's got this one, which looks like it's gonna be a potential awards movie for sure. From what I understand, obviously we'll have to see when we see it. But Pedro Pascal is like probably going to be a big contender as well, and might have like the best performance in the movie.
I mean, I love
redeeming himself from Wonder Woman.
I love
he's
Cruise
on
of
the-
the Ghostland. That movie is like cocaine on film.
Well, like and like you said with Pedro Pascal, he's kind of on the up and up. I mean, he got the Mandalorian. He's going to be Joel in
I'm
The Last
still
of Us.
shocked
He's
he
got this
took
coming.
that role. Yeah. I'm surprised he accepted the role of Joel, like with his way his career is going.
Well, yeah,
Two
but I
and
think
10 shoots. Oh shit! I've actually a short film. What do we have? I have The Long Goodbye.
I have The Long Goodbye
because of Raymond Chandler.
Yeah, and Riz Ahmed.
Oh, Riz Ahmed. I had it
Goodbye
because
as well.
I was like, I like Elliot Gould.
Oh,
Yeah, we all
So
did.
we all had
Yep.
The Long Goodbye.
We all win. Justin still.
so
the lead.
Justin has yet to get one wrong.
No, I
Oh,
got
which
one
one?
wrong.
Yeah, I made it short.
Remember we all shared
You're
one?
right. Yep.
I would have thought we would have had another one of those by now.
That's the only one I've gotten wrong so far. I mean, like
I
am
think more
shocked how
coming
long,
up.
dude. Like, yeah, I think once we get to the bigger ones, I'll start hitting misses.
Dune.
This is so good. I mean, we've been talking about it all night. That's because it's phenomenal.
Everything is perfect.
Like I said, like my personal thing, like I was filling out, like everything was like Dune. Anytime I saw Dune, I was like, yep.
Let's forget another category. Right away.
Lupita, who should have been nominated for us.
That was like two.
This year,
that
or
was
last
2
year?
years ago, yeah. But she should have been
Oh.
nominated for that.
That was the big talk. I couldn't believe she wasn't.
Oh, this is costume design.
Okay, costume.
Even from the trailer,
Alex.
I have Cruella. I should get like if I'm right on Cruella, I should pick like 2 punishments. No,
if Cruella wins, I thought we have to watch it at
West
that point.
Side Story.
Oh yeah. We should. You should just have to watch it.
I know. I have West
I
Side
have West
Story
Side
too.
Story for.
Me and Justin got too fucking close. I hate this.
I just felt it was going to go to West Side Story just because, like, the bright colors and everything. Academy really loves that shit.
Please
Other
don't
than,
beat Cruella. Please don't beat Cruella.
Historical stuff.
So, Cyrano was a movie that got like 0 buzz, but was like well received. I wish Dune could win costumes. Those were very cool costumes.
It won't though. It's gonna be.
These are good costumes too for Nightmare Alley.
They're gonna get production design.
West Side Story. They just dug up the old ones from the 60s?
Probably. There's some crates somewhere. Damn it!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Damn it.
Yes!
Well, me and Alex are tied again.
Fuck!
David, you're down there in the basement.
She's wearing the Corolla costume.
I needed.
Fuck yes!
Fucking Tim. Cody Smith McPhee. Fuck
Fuck
me.
yes!
I hate.
So I guess you guys are watching Cruella.
I feel like we have to watch it because I fucking won.
What?
You could spin the wheel if you want, but I feel like that's funny if you watch
Well,
Cruella.
maybe if you win, you'll make us watch Cruella, but we can't spin the
I
wheel.
would do that. Yeah, I would do that then.
What?
I would do that then if I win it.
I know you. I feel like you would want to watch it too, though.
I feel like it would be so bad it's funny versus the one we're all gonna have to watch, which is just gonna suck.
I mean, if you want to replace that Cruella, if you have to.
I mean, I want to watch Dalmatians
I do
push
too.
a woman off a cliff.
I didn't believe that was real when I read it. I was like, that can't be how it happens.
Then you look up the
Well,
YouTube
and
video
I
you're
had
like,
a fight with my cousin because she said that. Well, in context, it's actually a serious moment. But I was like, in context, I'm sure it's just as funny. I'm sure a dog running at her, doing a backflip and kicking her off a cliff is just as funny.
I was like, I don't need context. That's funny either way. I mean, it's the backflip.
It's
that,
the
like, really,
context of that scene. Is it supposed to be taken like super serious and dark and thrilling? That makes it funnier.
We're super serial guys.
There it is. She has been talking for a long time.
Yeah, I will play. Yeah, they literally played off the
Yeah.
international feature after 10 seconds. So
She looks like. I mean, she should be good at costumes. She's just.
so now we can say the Academy Award-winning film Cruella.
All the stars
Lord.
appear.
That's the same. But that's just like saying the Oscar-nominated movie is
Yep.
Suicide Squad, or Oscar winner Suicide Squad.
Oh, is this the we'll talk about Bruno number? John Leguizamo kind of disappeared for a while too, though, didn't he?
Yeah.
He just lives off doing Sid the Sloth every few years.
The last thing
Yep.
I think I really remember seeing him in was Chef.
I don't get why they're performing this song. I really don't. Especially because you're playing at 9 o'clock at night when kids are in bed.
Yeah, they should have played it earlier if they're gonna do it. I mean, I guess on the they're just thinking about the West Coast time.
Yeah. I don't get what.
But like on the East
Well,
Coast,
I mean,
it's almost.
What else
10.
would you expect from Hollywood?
It's almost 10 in East Coast. I apologize for the cat interruption.
It's just synergy.
Yeah, I do notice, along with everyone in the world, a lot of Disney songs. Is this the third song they've played from Encanto?
No, second.
Second.
Okay.
Well, I don't get why they didn't submit the song to win.
It probably would have. It probably would have won or had a chance because it's so popular.
I would honestly, I'd love to be in one of these seats for a moment like this. We have to be Denzel Washington, just sit there.
Just awkwardly sitting there, yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Nicki Minaj is not in this movie. Or is that Megan Thee Stallion?
That's not Nicki
I'm
Minaj.
gonna ask.
That's not Cardi
B, ain't it?
No.
It's either Megan Thee Stallion or Nicki Minaj.
Or is that Megan
I'm
Thee
not
Stallion?
Yeah.
Imagine.
I'm pretty sure it's not Minaj.
Sam, help.
But I'm pretty sure whoever this is, there's no rap interlude in this song in the movie.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Why does this get a bigger number than the actual nominees?
I don't know.
Because everyone wants to talk about Bruno.
But we don't. Yeah, they're adding stuff to this.
This is bizarre.
See, it's hard to add stuff like this to like No Time to Die or.
If you're gonna do this, how come?
Yeah, I know. Imagine. Do you see that guy on the table? Imagine being at the table. So,
Okay,
I'm just here for best editing.
I just found this one. I just saw this one tweet. Sometimes I'm bummed that I don't see more movies than I'm used to. Then I see that Don't Look Up got a Best Picture nom, and then I suddenly don't feel like I'm missing out on much.
That actually wasn't that long.
Yeah, it's just gonna take them forever to get all these people out of here, which is why we're getting a commercial break. I'd love to see it like instead of the commercial break, just like what happens after, like the dude having to get off that table.
Like just slowly just climbs down from the table. Enjoy the night. Bye.
I have to get in the bathroom line now, or I'm not gonna get out by the time Best Picture is announced.
We're 2 hours in, and they've still got like half their
Yeah, and this is what I
to announce.
We didn't do a stream last year, but I was harping on this last year, and I'm gonna do it again. But like, this is why, even if they did like the special thing celebrating these movies, like if you cut down on all of this shit, the bits and the songs, like this show would be like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I mean, the first hour, and they pace it so horribly because the first hour, or for sure the first half hour, you get a bunch of awards. I mean, you get like 3 for an hour, another hour, and a half, and then at the end they get a bunch in a row, and they don't spread it out. So we're just sitting here watching music and commercials, waiting to see the next award.
Again, to me, I feel like if you're gonna make a show where the basis of it is like the bits and the songs and stuff, get like the Muppets to host. Get someone that does that.
Yeah.
Get a character or an actor whose specialty is that.
You can also like go a hell of a lot longer. It seems like they're always cutting the commercials, cutting back, and then going quickly back to a commercial again. It's like, can we just stay in the Oscars?
International feature
Give a couple
film
more
guy
awards.
getting played off after like 30 seconds.
Insane.
It's bad.
After like 15 seconds, it's like,
which happens every year. They let the people at the front go forever. And they start cutting right.
they usually let the. That's because they usually let the big categories go like however long they want. I remember, I forget what year, but somebody just like was giving a speech for like 5 minutes. It's like, where's the playoff music?
What show is this?
I don't know. Seems kind of
I
interesting.
saw Andrew Garfield.
Seems like True Detective-y.
Dustin Lance Black.
It's got Andrew Garfield.
Never heard of it.
Interesting, and it's FX.
It looks interesting.
Yeah, that looks.
But it's only it's only on Hulu. It's FX making stuff for Hulu. I hate that they do that.
That's that makes me worried for like the future of FX.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's the Justified like revival gonna be on? It said FX, but who knows?
Mm-hmm. It could very well just go straight to Hulu. Which I mean, that's what killed Why the Last Man. Besides all of the production issues and it not being as good as some other ones, but it went straight to Hulu. Never had a chance.
Please give us another nomination. No, we need our BTS moment because they're so popular.
Hello, fellow kids.
You guys like BTS, don't you? Here they are. Praising Disney movies.
It's ABC. What do you want?
Oh, King Richard.
I will say Will Smith is pretty. I thought Will Smith was kind of like not great until I was like, oh, he's good. And then I saw the video at the end where they showed actual footage of Richard Williams. Like, okay, he's perfect. He's spot on. He's
John Bernthal.
He's mimicking that dude.
We got a 5-second John Bernthal appearance.
He was good in the movie.
What?
Hey, don't do Tammy Faye like that.
Oh God.
Good Lord. This time we could be spending by
That's
giving a
showing the ones
freaking
that
award.
got booed to the beginning. See, I think I can do a lot of these. I still haven't seen Juno.
It's a really good movie. It's a very good movie.
Neither have I.
I've seen it a couple times actually.
Is that Jason
J.K.
Reitman?
Simmons was in
I
this.
heard it's supposed to be really funny.
Oh, yeah, it's Jason Reitman. He's in every Jason Reitman movie.
Oh yeah.
I love that J.K. Simmons is Oscar winning, but also does stuff like the yellow M&M and Farmers commercials. Oh crap!
Original screenplay?
Yep.
Is this adapted or
Looks like
It's gonna be
original.
original.
Or...
I also
I
Belfast for that then.
Oh, we all have Belfast. Yeah, we could
Hey,
all lose.
we're
all
not going
losing
to
it.
beat Belfast. It's going to be Belfast.
I think so too. Like the fact that Don't Look Up won the WGA instead of Licorice Pizza says more about how they feel about Licorice Pizza. Because Belfast was not considered eligible because technicalities.
Yeah, so,
I'm interested that this movie's supposed to be pretty good though. Worst person in the world.
I think it's Belfast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we all won.
I'm just happy he won. I mean, he's been nominated in 8 different categories and has never won. And he's there.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And he's front row. That was a short walk.
He's like, if I'm coming, I gotta be right there at the up front.
I want him to just say like 3 words and just walk off screen.
He's getting probably the biggest applause so far.
I mean, it truly is a great script. It's interesting. What's interesting is I don't think Brian is really known for his writing.
No, because his Shakespeare adaptations, it was his direction. So yeah, it's surprising to see him come up with a script this good.
We lost some people along the way. John Sessions, Jim Dawn and Leah Newman. We miss them. We love them. We'll never forget them, and we'll never forget all of those lost in the heartbreaking, heartwarming, human, that amazing city of Belfast.
We'll say they're doing a very good job of keeping their speeches brief.
This means a lot.
Yeah, this is a really good speech.
That's a good Oscar speech. Why is he with Bradley Cooper and not the people of Belfast?
That's a good question. We're getting the script ones out of the way.
I have Coda.
So who has what? So you have Coda.
Yeah.
I have Coda.
Oh crap.
I have Coda as well.
I think it's gonna win, but if it doesn't, spin that wheel.
Yeah, Power of the Dog, I would imagine, is the other heavy contender. Watch it beat Dune.
Well, I thought Dune because it's like that was like supposed to be on film.
That would throw everything right away.
If it won that plus like Best Picture, it's like the director wasn't even freaking nominated. It's like, what the hell?
Because that was
dude?
like some of the speculation, like, oh, there could be the backlash from everybody who loved it because he wasn't up for director. You kind of get that's what happened with Spotlight. That's how Spotlight won.
Drive Car did have a pretty good screenplay. It's just so long. I love that it's nominated for screenplay. I love it so much.
I wasn't expecting that one. Oh, Maggie Gyllenhaal.
That movie I don't know anything about.
Power of the Dog is also very
Surprising.
well written,
Okay, here we go.
so that could win as well.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
That's good. I'll take that. I'm still fucking losing. But
We're doing pretty good here. So what's the score? What's the
I
scorecard
need
right now?
Nicole Kidman to win.
You and me, Alex, have 11, and David has 10.
So David could catch up to us with actress. I forget what else we had different. Best Picture could decide it.
Yeah. At the end, we'll have to go to like the Alamo House way of figuring it out.
I feel like, honestly, there's a good chance someone who just put a different who put that animated short. I bet somebody's gonna have a perfect ballot.
Mm-hmm. I just have if Nicole Kidman doesn't win, I'm done.
Yeah, because I have Jessica Chastain.
Which I think Jessica Chastain should win. I just don't trust the SAG Awards as a good indicator.
An actress has been a very
that could be anyone.
Toss-up.
That one's wide open. It could be Kidman, Chastain, or Kristen Stewart. I don't think it'll be her though.
Yeah, Kristen Stewart train kind of fell off the track.
Because the movie itself didn't get that much buzz.
Daniel, Amy, you guys are incredible. You're my family, and I want to thank my real life family.
You both have Power of the Dog as Best Picture.
Mm-hmm.
I could really decide it.
Yeah, but I have to win. I need Nicole Kidman. If I was smart, would have picked Troy Kotsur would have been tied. But I won trivia, so I guess I can't win them all.
I just thought I won for Cruella.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised in the run. I was surprised I was leading at one point.
Yeah, you were perfect for the longest.
We need something to happen so we can spin the wheel.
Oh God, not this. Favorite movies.
Spider-Man #1.
I mean, we all know that, which is why this is an invalid category.
It's gonna be like Justice League. What?
Holy shit! It's #4. Dude, did the Snyder fans rig this?
They totally did.
Dude, if it's Zack Snyder's Justice League, I'm gonna
watch it be
die.
Justice League.
What is this?
I don't know what this is. It's Johnny Depp.
Dude, they trolled this thing.
People took over.
There's no way they didn't troll this thing. Cinderella? Because of James Corden?
What?
Dude, it never was gonna be Justice League.
It's gonna be Justice League. I can't wait. Even
oh my God!
Army of the Dead, even better.
If we ever needed a more I don't even have to say anything. I don't even have to say anything. Just
like what your TVs
These two fan things have basically acknowledged everything we always talk about.
I don't even feel the need to say anything. It's I don't think we're gonna hear that argument again anytime soon. That's all I'm gonna say.
#1 was Army. There is no way that
Snyder fans rigged it both times.
The fan favorite movie of the year.
Wasn't that what we just did?
Didn't we just see that?
We just saw that.
Is there another one? It wasn't Spider-Man, so we're gonna do it again.
Revote, everybody.
Since we're commercial, I'll be back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
That's really that couldn't have gone any better for me as someone who wants to never see that happen again.
Yeah, some of those people. What? Yeah, I mean, I remember. Was it Black Panther when they tried to actually make like fan movie a category and everyone loved?
Yeah, it was that year, and they announced they were going to, and literally like a day or two later, they like revoked the category because the backlash was so intense. And this year they did this and still got backlash for this, and I think they might not do this ever again. Because we all expected Spider-Man, right? We all expected Spider-Man, but this is why you can't do this, because I mean that movie's not worthy as it is. But to see Army of the Dead, and I mean, you can tell that people on Twitter created campaigns for certain movies for very specific reasons.
Well, yeah, like the Johnny Depp one.
You can't tell me Johnny Depp and James Corden is an accident. You can't tell me that's not on purpose.
Yeah, they totally. I mean, the Johnny Depp one has decent reviews. I just feel like it's the Johnny Depp fans.
Yeah.
Coming out of the woodwork.
Because we also got Army of the Dead and Cinderella. Was that a Liam Neeson movie that didn't look straight to DVD?
Okay. Someone on Twitter. This is William Bibiani on Twitter. So I guess the hashtag Oscars fan favorite vote only proves that whereas the mainstream audiences ABC was going for prefer a barely released Johnny Depp drama, a pan jukebox Cinderella adaptation, and the only Zack Snyder movie that was actually eligible were way more popular than anything Disney did. I mean, you can't tell me that that's not trolling in some way, shape, or form.
Absolutely, and it deserves. I'm very happy because it absolutely deserves something as absurdly terrible as that.
I wonder who they all pulled.
Like that's what should happen. I think it was on Twitter, and you just tweeted hashtag whatever to vote for it. So yeah, that's the stuff that got the most tweets. And it's the result they deserve. Army of the Dead. That was even better than it being Justice League.
Yeah, it honestly was.
Score will be interesting. I do think Dune.
Do we all have Dune?
I think so.
Yeah, I have Dune.
So it's not.
I think Power of the Dog has a good chance because that's a great score and like.
Yeah.
He didn't show up because you cut his award out.
Yeah, that's why he's not there. He's not there because
he's won the shit. How many times do you think he's gonna show up for not getting shown?
This movie is just. It's well made. It's a beautiful movie. It's well made. It's got some good moments. It's just long and kind of boring, and also makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, the actors were really good in it.
Yeah, Alana Haim. I'm surprised didn't get nominated for anything. Why is he in the audience? Oh, wrong spot. Move up.
This is making me uncomfortable.
Why did they not introduce the Bond movie then?
I don't know.
Is that Del Toro in the background?
They should have had the. Yeah, it is. He
Looked like it.
They should have had the still living Bonds present Bond.
It's all of them except Connery, right?
No,
Roger Moore also passed, but I believe George Lazenby is still alive. Unless I'm wrong. No, yeah, George Lazenby's still alive, and so is obviously Timothy Dalton is still acting.
Ooh, lasers. Lasers.
Freaking laser beams.
We'll just have you sit there and sing. Don't worry, it'll be cool because you'll have lasers go around you.
And some creepy stuff in the background.
Well, it's not like the Bruno song where you can sing around and dance to it.
If they had
This is a very good
dancers,
song, though.
I'd actually be like legitimately angry.
It's starting to grow on me. The more
Well,
I
see,
hear
like
it.
I wasn't always the biggest Billie Eilish fan, just because I wasn't a big fan of her, like her thing
Soft.
of like whispering into a mic ASMR style. It upset me to listen to, but she actually sings in this song and it sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like we said, it fits the movie like perfectly. So
It does. It's a good intro song. Like I love No Time No Time to Die. The villain's plan still makes no sense to me. I still don't know what the heck was happening there. But
yes, the interesting case of I'm trying to think of other ones, like a great Bond movie that doesn't have a memorable Bond villain. Like, I mean, Spy Who Loved Me, the main villain's plot is fairly generic, but he has an amazing base and he also has Jaws, so who's like the best henchman ever. So trying to think of other ones that don't have a particularly memorable villain. Or at least one whose plan doesn't make any sense.
at least you know she's singing live.
Yeah.
It's not the best live performance I've seen of her, but
This is also a great movie, like you said. Like,
I've heard that when they picked her for a song, I was like, this is just to get people in seats, but she was a good pick for it. Because I think that was one that everyone thought might get a Best Picture sneak in. It was going to be that or Nightmare Alley.
yeah, Nightmare Alley got in, and Tick Tick Boom was also kind of in that talk. And if we take up Don't Look Up, which shouldn't be there, there would be room for one more.
Final hour? I thought we were already in the final hour.
I thought. At least we get a salute to The Godfather.
They just walk up on stage for 10 seconds, go, it's a movie. Here's a montage. Francis,
Where we show none of Godfather Part
Francis
3.
Ford Coppola just
Yeah,
starts
for real.
chilling like giant.
I'm very excited for his next movie, though. He's literally putting $100 million of his own dollars into this movie. He literally said, "Fine, I'll make it myself."
I mean,
So like, anytime, like I've said with Avatar, like how interested I am in those sequels, like anytime a filmmaker takes a huge risk and like just goes for it, I'm excited for the movie because a lot of times it ends up being very good.
Hippo.
They're risking their own money.
Yeah, especially this, he's literally putting all of his own money.
Well, then you can
I love a commercial using 2001 shamelessly.
Well, because Coppola's got to be pretty old.
Mm-hmm.
So
He's wanted to make this for like 30 years.
But like, what's he gonna do with that money for too long?
Yeah, I know. He's got nowhere to go. He's like stupid rich from all of his movies and from his wine. And it's good timing, like the fact that the Godfather 50th anniversary, and he's got this big project going on. Like, it's weird seeing him like in the news again. It's like, oh, we're talking about Ford Coppola. Okay.
Well, because he's again talking about how easy it is to get kicked out of the industry. He made like 2 bad movies and like vanished overnight.
Yeah, but one of those
I forgot
was
they're doing
Jack.
this too. They got this show coming out about the making of The Godfather, which could go either way.
Oh,
I don't know if this is going to be good.
That guy looked familiar.
And Dan Fogler's not a bad pick to play Coppola.
He looks like him.
I actually saw him speak at a convention. He was pretty funny.
This is the guy. Oh, wow. Did not realize that was the guy from Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them.
Which one? Oh, the guy from the
Fogler
trailer.
or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's also the guy from Balls of Fury.
Another one of the random movies somehow all of us have seen.
Dude, I love Balls
along
couldn't
with
make today.
I love that movie. It's terrible, but I love it.
I don't. Yeah, I know. I don't remember anything from, but I know I've seen it. I remember watching. I remember renting it and watching it, and I remember almost nothing.
I remember Terry Crews is in it.
And it's Christopher Walken.
George Lopez.
Man.
Walken. The Chinese guy who does a lot of shit, Wong or whatever.
Yeah, James Hong.
Wong. That was it.
Robert Patrick.
Diedrich Baker.
Oh, here we go.
Is this where Don't Look Up wins?
Oh God. I've heard some buzz for King Richard. Although I think, do we all have Dune for this too?
I have Tick Tick Boom.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I have.
Where Alex takes the lead, or we all fail. Yeah,
Dune.
Alex is in the lead now.
You want Dune 2, David?
Yeah, I had Dune.
Okay, we're tied, and Alex is leading by 1.
This was a big one for Dune because this category was very tight between a couple movies. That the fact that we had different
where we can get back into it is makeup and hairstyling. Because Alex picked Coming to America because he's insane.
I did.
Yeah.
I thought I picked Tammy Faye.
No,
I did pick Coming to America.
Your ballot.
Which I forgot that movie came. I forgot that movie came out this year too, or last year.
Your ballot. I guess I can find it.
You're right. Yeah, I just looked at my ballot, and you're right. Yeah, I thought I had Tammy Faye, but
I thought you had Tammy Faye for something else.
Also, a lot of people don't know that Nightmare Alley is a remake.
Yeah. Not people actually do. It is. It's a good movie.
See, I wasn't
amazing.
I wasn't surprised Guillermo del Toro made a Carney movie. I was surprised it took him this long.
Yeah. That's why I want to see it. I'm like, well, that seems like a natural fit.
It's pretty good. It's just it goes on a little long.
It's 2.5 hours.
It kind of falls apart.
Doesn't need to be.
It kind of falls apart at the end for me.
This is a stupid bit. Here we go.
David Lynch is just sharpening his knives. He's getting ready for his new weather report, and he's like, "What does this have to do with Dune?"
I don't know.
No, could be taking this out.
How is he mic'd?
Naming an award.
Also, it's fungible. It's not a fundable token. It's a fungible token. Judy Dench just like leave me the fuck alone.
She's missing a tooth.
Is Amy Schumer gonna descend from the ceiling again? Why was it not being performed by them this entire time? Does it make it what? Were you skipping out on the orchestra?
What's the point of having 3 if you only have 2 out there every now and again for hosting?
Yeah, they realize how awkward it is to have 3, so they have 1 or 2 the whole time.
Chris Rock is such a good option.
Yeah,
a good host.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I wish he would host again.
He was like the last good host.
Or when Eddie Murphy dropped out, they should have Eddie Murphy host.
When Eddie Murphy dropped out because Brett Ratner left, and that looks really bad for him now. Brett Ratner.
Mm-hmm.
He loved that joke. he's like, yeah, you're right. I'm a dead man.
Oh my god.
That was amazing. Oh, what did he say? Was it censored for you guys too?
Yes. We're still
Can't hear
out.
shit.
Wait, is this real?
Wait, is this happening?
Is this actually happening?
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Did that actually just happen?
I think so.
Holy shit!
It's someone there recording. Please leak
Yeah,
what Smith
Oh, we're
said.
gonna hear. I think he said something. He
Yeah,
said my
he
wife
said
at
that.
one point. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
he just ran up on stage and hit him.
Did he actually hit him?
Yes.
That was
I thought it was like a skit at first.
I thought it was too until what happened after. He literally just hit him.
Will Smith just punch Chris Rock on air?
Yes.
I had to flee. Did that seriously just happen?
Which one is this now? This is best. I have Summer of
Because
Soul.
he made a joke about his. Oh my god! Oh no, this one won because they're doing extra footage of.
Okay, so none of that was bleeped in Australia. Will Smith said, "Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth." I mean, Chris Rock is still like, "Oh my god."
He still has to do it. Damn it!
Do you have
I
Summer
got
of
that
Soul?
one. What?
I did.
You and me had that one.
Okay. Yeah, I literally wasn't even listening to you say what we all had because I'm still too shook.
So I was like, we were halfway through.
I
the
like need to
nominees.
like get up and walk around this apartment right
that
now.
was
Like
amazing.
we just
Once-
saw that. We just saw that.
That is crazy. Well, I know we could clip this for YouTube.
I can't even.
This is great.
Oh, it's Questlove.
Yeah, it was his movie. Damn, I wish Flea won. Oh well, I'm gonna lose this. I don't care. Fuck it.
And you're
What's the internet?
gonna be overshadowed. It's gonna be
Yeah,
overshadowed by freaking.
Yeah,
Will Smith.
I feel so bad because this is like such an emotional moment, and like I can't like, you know.
I thought it was a bit because I saw Will Smith laughing.
Yeah. When he threw that, I thought that part was scripted, and then when they bleeped what Chris Rock's reaction, and then bleeping what he said, I knew it was real.
It was real. I thought it was a skit, but then Chris Rock was like taking a while to like come back and say anything, and all of a sudden it was just like,
Yeah. I was like, something's being bleeped.
I thought my connection was cutting out or something, and it's just like, why
Well,
can't
no,
I
it's
hear
because they're
anything?
hitting the dump button.
No, I know.
That's the moment of the night.
Mm-hmm.
I love that they're just acting like it didn't happen. What's he gonna do if he wins? Will
Bring
Smith
Pixar
might
off
win.
that
What's he
count.
gonna do?
He's probably going to win.
I don't know, but I'm clipping us like reacting to it, and I'm posting.
Will
that on
Smith is
YouTube
laughing.
tomorrow.
Is Chris Rock laughing?
Chris Rock got punched.
Yeah, Chris Rock seemed like really uncomfortable.
Yeah, if Will Smith hit me, I'd be.
Okay, yeah. Let's get The Godfather.
There is some producer that's like, move on, please move on.
Imagine being there right now. That would be so awkward. Wow.
Now you know. Now you're. Imagine if someone was sitting next to Will Smith and just like, I don't want to sit here no more.
I mean, Chris Rock is going to tweet out that Will Smith meme image tonight, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Everyone is.
I don't think that's what The Godfather. I don't think that's what The Godfather's about. It's like pursuing power and the power of family. I'm pretty sure it's about destroying your family through the aggressive pursuit of ruthless power. But oh, they did show Godfather 3. Just when I thought I was out,
I still
they pulled me back in. Oh my God, they're doing it!
I still haven't seen 3. I've seen 1 and 2.
3 is not as bad. It's actually a good movie. It was up for a bunch of Oscars even, but like it's just not an all-time great movie like the first 2 are, and it's not necessary, and it has weaknesses.
Yeah, it's the question. I always sorry whether it was like it feels like an epilogue to a story that didn't need one.
And it is. It's a very good one. I think, despite its glaring issues, but okay, yeah, good. Don't punch Ford Coppola. He won't live.
And here's CGI Marlon Brando. Hologram Brando.
Hologram Brando.
You know what's funny though is they actually start dumping the audio after Chris.
Yeah, so I wonder what Chris Rock said
punched.
because he was clearly in shock.
Well, how dumping works is it gets 5 seconds. So if they hit dump when Will
Smith, they just keep hitting it,
we'll lose what Chris Rock is saying before that.
But that was going for a while.
Al Pacino looks he's still in costume for House of Gucci.
He does. Looks like he's wearing pajamas underneath that.
It looks like he just fell asleep for a second.
One is collaborator. I've thanked many times. Can you see Godfather? His name is above.
Everybody better shut up when Ford Coppola talks.
Visions that made.
Who's Robert Evans?
Is that the producer?
Andy Hopkins was wondering that same thing.
Yeah, that was the producer, one of the producers.
Okay.
I just sent you the uncensored version of.
Oh, is it out? Are we allowed to play it?
No. He's wearing a lot.
Because I'm watching that right now.
More reunions? Oh, my cat wants to know. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how can I mute my stream audio. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it too.
I'm gonna cut my mic for a sec.
Wow, dude. It was a G.I. Jane. Okay?
He's like, it was a G.I. Jane joke.
Dude, he's got some anger management issues.
Honestly, watching Lupita's reaction next to him too is like,
oh my God, she's just like.
Oh yeah, when he starts yelling again, like. Wow. Whoa.
Well, don't make jokes about Will Smith. Unless you're
Oh,
gonna get
dude.
smacked.
Okay, so
Apparently.
Ricky Gervais can never host the Oscars.
Oh, that would be great.
Honestly, yeah, I'm like, if you can go up and punch people, how did he never get punched? I guess it's the Golden Globe, so nobody cares.
Okay, I'm
True.
back.
Wow.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, so they dumped that whole 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Just like boom, 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 boom. That's crazy. That's insane.
It was a G.I. Jane joke.
Oh wow.
Dude, he just gets more pissed off.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah. The second time he yelled, really, yeah, he was like screaming, and then like everybody behind him is like, oh,
Lupita Nyong'o's face is amazing.
yeah. At first she did like the like drama face, and then when he yells the second time, she's like, okay, this is
real.
uncomfortable.
This is real.
This is very real.
Wait,
I was
are
waiting
we
to see her
going
like
straight into
scoot her
the
seat back a
round?
little bit. Like,
Did we miss part of the start of this in memoriam?
I don't
Okay,
think
good.
so.
Yeah, Sidney Poitier.
I want to know if there's another camera angle of him hitting him. Because the hit didn't look
Yeah,
real.
it looked like it was a bit.
Yeah, I thought it was for sure, especially because he came up there. Nobody stopped anything.
Like Chris Rock didn't even like put his hands up. Like, whoa, calm down. It's just a joke.
He was just shocked.
All of a sudden,
That is a very Chris Rock reaction to that.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that. Oh. Yes, network for Ned Beatty.
Yes. Well, they can't show Deliverance. Peter Bogdanovich. I keep forgetting about that one. I forgot Michael K. Williams. I don't know what the,
Depati. Rest in peace, H. Depati. Hot Lips. Richard Donner.
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray does really good memorials, like shocking. Like his Harold Ramis one was amazing.
Yeah, like it's hard to get him to care. You know, he's one of those people who won't care about like certain movies and stuff, but like the stuff he cares about, like he cares very much
people
about.
he knew he cares a lot about that.
Yeah.
I really okay. I feel like this song is kind of inappropriate.
Yeah, it's this like song fits. It's more like yeah, it's a little upbeat, but like the actual song fits. It's just yeah, the dancing and stuff. I don't really feel fits.
Yeah, was thinking the same thing. Someone just tweeted out Carlton would have had thrown a better punch.
I always love also like once every year they also show a picture of someone who's not dead on these.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
Yeah,
wrong
yeah,
name or whatever.
they have the wrong picture up.
Oh no. Betty White.
Was she really in a lot of movies
She
though?
was gonna outlive us all.
I know why there's a dog there, but I kind of want to pet it.
Don't let Will Smith near it.
Aw.
That dog is not having a good time.
No.
That dog wants to get out.
I've never been that in front of that many people before.
As loud music blares.
Cumberbatch better hope he doesn't win Best Actor. I just can't wait.
He goes to Denzel.
I'll punch him too. I can't wait for the memes.
Yeah, right.
This is real. I mean, this is better than the Anthony. This is the best Oscar moment since Emma Stone won Best Picture.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. I don't know what's better. I mean, Emma Stone winning Best Picture was just insanity, but like,
I just watched a man punch someone on live TV for a joke.
Not just a man. I just watched a celebrity
punch another celebrity
in the Oscars because he made a joke about his wife that was, not gonna lie, kind of actually funny.
This one's good. Here, yeah, Liz. How soon before Jake Paul offers to fight Will Smith?
I should make an FB post about it.
In memoriam, Chris Rock.
I know, yeah, Chris Rock will pop up. I will say, Chris Rock took it like a man.
Yeah, he literally stood, like, barely reacted and was like, Will Smith just punched the shit out of me.
Well, I think there's just like the shock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess everyone really does hate Chris.
Everybody.
I tell you, and we're not done with this. Like you said, the fact that he's the heavy favorite to win Best Actor is going to make for an interesting moment.
I'm frightened.
I don't know what's going to happen. And yeah, I mean, that's regardless. Like, that's definitely going to be more talked about than his win.
Mm-hmm. This is why you watch the Oscars.
Yeah, we didn't have to hear about it after. We saw that shit happen.
Yeah.
They just gave us the best reason to come back next year. Wow. I'm still not over it.
I won't be for a while.
I can't believe someone from Philly punched someone. The jokes are just good.
Oh, David added a post.
Just basically saying that happened because I know no one's watching.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, seriously, like, it's not like I'm talking with someone, and I told them it happened, and they thought it was a bit too. It's not a bit.
I literally told Sam that. I was messaging Sam, and I just in all caps said Will Smith just punched Chris Rock on live TV. She's like, what? And yeah, I was telling her what happened, and she was asking like what the joke was and stuff, and I sent her the video, Justin, that you sent of like the uncensored.
It looks like it was an open palm slap. Someone's got.
Yeah, it didn't look like a face punch. He just like smacked him.
Yeah. Well, Barstool Sports has got a like zoomed in freeze frame of it, and it's just like his hands like wide open like this.
Oh no! Okay, this is important information. Jada Pinkett Smith has a hair loss medical condition.
Okay, I did see that here. Yeah, I do see that here.
That's important. That's important information.
Does Chris Rock know that?
I don't know. Well, I should have rewritten my post and say and have the next 3 seconds cut. That was the insane part of it. It was just the cut audio where it's like, wait, what's happening? What is actually happening right now? Okay, so Chris Rock maybe, yeah.
Yeah, and then he just walked up there and punched him.
Yeah, I'm just in shock. I'm legitimately just in shock. It ruined the Oscar thing because we were all like, oh yeah, or it ruined the Godfather bit because we're all like, what just happened?
Well, even ruined what's his face's speech or whatever.
Production design. That's right. This is an award show. I have Dune.
Same here.
I have Dune.
Justin, what do you
I
have?
have Dune as well.
It's gotta be Dune. It's gotta be Dune, or we're spinning the wheel.
See, again, Dune is winning everything, but it wasn't up for Best Director.
Dune's a safe bet. Let's see what it is. Yeah, okay.
Dune is just clean sweeping technical.
Except for Denis Villeneuve, he's there like, yeah, okay.
Like I brought all these people
I
together.
wonder who was in charge of all of these people. He's happy though.
Yeah, we need to get the best makeup
I know,
and hairstyle.
I wish I could hear your full speech too. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say we gotta get the best makeup and hairstyle so I can come back and tie with you.
So what did you pick for that?
I had Dune as well. Or what do you mean for best for makeup?
For makeup and hairstyle.
For makeup and hairstyle.
Oh, I had House of Gucci.
Okay, so really I just need House of Gucci to lose because I'm not gonna win.
Yeah, because you actually picked Coming to America.
Actually, I want to watch Power of the Dog again, honestly. I'm probably the only one of us who's going to say that, but
yeah, probably.
I do, like, I want to see, like, now that I know how it ends, like, how the pieces go together. That was an interesting entrance. Is this Best Actor? No.
No, because Belfast isn't on there.
Oh, score.
No, it can't be score.
Sorry,
it's original song.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, because we did score because score wasn't televised live. I have
Be Alive.
Be Alive.
I have No Time to Die.
Oh, so this could be a big one.
What do you guys have?
Be Alive, the King Richard one. See, I enjoyed the Belfast one though.
Same fucking things as
I did too. No Time to Die is still my favorite of them. I did like during the open the King Richard song. I did like that too, but Down to Joy is also great. Oh, I love that scene where they were dancing.
Oh, probably because he won't get vaxxed. That's probably why.
Oh, that's a spoiler. I do love that when they show like the super spoilery moments at the Oscars. I'm like, oh.
On Be Alive.
Bitch.
Ah!
I think Alex is gonna win.
Yeah, Alex is definitely going to
Yeah,
win.
that gave me some cushion for my poor makeup and hairstyling choice.
Yeah.
However, Justin's the one who can definitely, like, you can gain 2 on me quickly because you have Belfast.
Mm-hmm.
I can get. I know, right? Because I'm fucked to be the same Best Picture nominee. But actress helps me a lot.
I shouldn't have tried for the Mitchells versus Machines upset. We all fucked up on the animated short. That was a surprise.
It wasn't. We didn't know what to pick.
Yeah, I had no idea.
I don't listen to a lot of Billie Eilish or know much about her, but this personality just doesn't seem much like her. Or at least her persona she puts out.
Yeah, you got the persona versus like how she actually is.
I can't say my Billie Eilish opinion take.
Good for her though. I mean,
Because
she's getting an Oscar, right? She's younger than all of us.
Do you guys know who her mom is?
yeah,
yeah, someone big.
Her mom is Samara in Mass Effect.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot.
I knew it was in something we discussed because you brought it up.
But Billie Eilish has that persona that's like, I don't think is really her.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
It's Kevin Costner. Woo! I just said woo along with every middle-aged white mom.
Every middle-aged white mom just started paying attention more than Chris Rock getting punched by Will Smith.
You can hear them in the audience right now.
Is he high?
Probably.
I feel like.
So apparently Will Smith tweeted out "Welp." Oh, never mind.
Oh, that kind of adult movie. I thought he meant.
I think everyone did.
Yeah, because he was talking about how the West was won.
We're at director already.
So we're doing director before actor?
We usually do.
I guess they normally do that.
It's usually director, actor, actress.
Thank God.
Yeah, because we're at the end. Yeah, I lost. Damn it. I took some risks and I paid the price. But I also feel like Alex just took what the betting lines were, which is cheating.
Well, he took some risks. I mean,
for which one? I mean, I really didn't because they're
you picked Corella. You
a lot of times, but I'd look. That's what everybody's talking about too. Like it was like the biggest pick in all the predictions.
I really thought they would have given West Side Story something, so that's kind of why I went with that one.
Yeah.
Is he still talking?
Yep.
Yes.
Play the closing or.
Have they ever played off a presenter before?
Play off the presenter. He must be high. I mean, he's just rambling at this point.
Well, he probably didn't. He didn't write this, so he probably didn't. I don't know if he probably read it and he's blind reading it. I feel like he's doing like the Costner bit right now too.
I have Jane Campion.
He's
I believe we
terrified
all do.
because he's seen J. Pickett Smith jokes in the teleprompter.
Yeah, he's reading very carefully.
This is the important one.
So we all have Jane Campion?
Jane Campion,
Yep.
I have.
I think regardless of picture, in my opinion, she'll win.
However, like I said before, if she doesn't win, whoever wins
then
the
it's wild. Yeah, if like Spielberg wins or some shit, it's gonna be wild.
It's gotta be Champion. Yeah, that was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Campion? I thought it was Champion. Whatever.
Champion.
Yeah, I think it's pronounced Campion. Yeah, I mean, it's such a well-directed, like, the direction of that movie is very meticulous. And yeah, she's won really everything. I love how they're right in front too. So
Costner's pissed. Costner just walks off with her Oscar. Oh, she has it written up. Boo.
he's like, I want another one. I mean, after the backlash after her last speech, that's probably why.
What was your last speech?
She compared herself.
Well, some people were mad, yeah, about some of the jokes.
Basically, she said that Serena and Venus, you did such a great job, but you don't have to play against men.
Oh God, no!
It pissed everyone off.
And then she made some comment also about like the Williams sisters, and people like it was a little like, okay.
It's gonna be insane if Dog wins and Netflix wins the Best Picture finally.
You know what makes it even funnier? Steven Spielberg's nominated for the same stuff.
Yeah. That is funny. Actually, I hadn't thought of that. That is funny.
The guy who's always been poo-pooing Netflix forever just lost to Netflix.
Also, I think, like the odds when you look at the like how many Best Picture nominees are up and how many of the big contenders, regardless, are streaming. This looks like the year that a streaming movie is going to win, unless Justin, you're right, and Belfast wins, and then streaming is still owing however many.
Yes, it's gonna be a Pulp Fiction anniversary or something. We're still Anthony Hopkins. I feel like I feel like we got terrified about Anthony Hopkins making a Will Smith joke.
Like what? Don't know. Stay away. I'm just thinking of the Alfred meme with the fist.
Will Smith's publicist came over and talked to him at the last commercial. There was also someone standing next to Jada. So is the Will Smith that it said "Whoop" the actual Will Smith?
No,
or was it his publicist?
No, it was some other thing. It didn't show the profile right away, and then all of a sudden, after I was like, oh shit. It was well played though.
I can't believe they're remaking Fresh Prince.
Yeah. It's insane.
That's just
I've heard
disgraceful.
not good things about it.
Well, because it's a hardcore drama
Drama,
now, and like
yeah.
Uncle Phil's like a criminal boss or something. It looks
Yeah, what the? I was gonna say it's bad regard. Like, besides, like that was such a big show. I mean, without Uncle Phil, like I just don't feel right about remaking it. And then the fact that they've completely changed it, I'm like, why? You're just capitalizing on the name to try. Like, I just don't get it.
That's how it is nowadays. Like, we got our own story, but we need IP, so let's change the story and then.
Yeah, it feels like like trying to make it slightly more serious with some comedy. It's like, oh, I bet you want that I bet you want Atlanta.
I mean, the original was funny, but it had its very
the original
serious moments.
Well, looking at
a lot of like the classic reference moments are very serious from that one.
Well, looking at social media right now, guys, the story everyone's talking about is Will Smith. Everyone seems to be totally invested in what's going to happen when he makes his speech. Are
we taking guesses?
One comment says the person presenting Will Smith with his Oscar tonight is going to underhand toss it to him before running off stage.
Someone's like, someone said Betty wins the Best Actor award. Why else would he be allowed to still be there?
Yeah,
honestly, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
That's gonna be so awkward. His publicist talked to him. I bet the first thing he's gonna say is an apology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, his publicist is like, dude, like you know you're probably gonna win tonight. You just made yourself the story.
In not a good way.
And it's good, and it's gonna be his first. Yeah, it would be his first win.
Oh, dude, this is why we watch.
Yeah, well, we did not expect this, but
yep, for the drama.
Why are we getting a 28-year anniversary? Like, wait 2 years.
Well, it's because Samuel L. Jackson won the Lifetime Achievement Award, and
he did.
Yeah, he won the Lifetime Achievement
Award. Okay,
and so they're gonna introduce him. John Travolta's probably gonna call him.
No, not shaved head Travolta. Wait, did they not air him getting the honorary Oscar?
No, they didn't. That's insane.
Wow, that's because like that's considered like their highest honor, basically.
Travolta's a madman. Also, I didn't realize he was that short compared to Uma Thurman.
I'd like to know how high a heel she's wearing under the dress.
Well, she's also just really tall. I think she's like 5'6" just without it.
Yeah, he's
Adele Dazeem.
They all have good chemistry though.
Even though Uma Thurman really never had scenes with Samuel.
Yeah. Is the movie that long? No way.
Yeah, it's long. It's really long.
Wow. That's
just a heads up, Alex. Your head's being cut off in the shot.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, Uma Thurman's 5'11".
Wow. Yeah, John Travolta's pretty. I thought he was pretty short.
He's 6'2".
What? I don't know shit. Okay, that was good. That was good.
Here we go. This is the moment we're waiting for.
That was good. Like, it'll be overshadowed in about 20 seconds, but that was actually like a good way to present that award. That was fun.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait till the camera cuts to Will.
Javier Bardem is such a good actor, though.
He is. He's just such a happy guy.
Yeah, and all his characters are just mean. And yeah, Cumberbatch was incredible in this movie. I heard he was
He
very good
is.
in this movie.
He would be my pick to win out of all the actors I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, I like Andrew Garfield. His Spider-Man was
Yeah, he's a
his
good actor.
fault.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good actor. I mean, Social Network, he was incredible too. I mean, everybody knows. I've talked about how obsessed I am with that movie, and here we go.
I mean, it's got to be him. It's got to be Will Smith. I'm curious what happens next, but it's
If it's not, I mean, he's gonna punch everybody.
So we gotta.
if he's not.
But I
I
do really
do a
hope
sigh
it's
of
not.
relief. Like, oh, thank God.
If he wins, does he give a speech? And then the cops come out and cuff him.
I mean, if he doesn't win, we have to spin the wheel. Didn't you say he was at the weakest part of this movie, though, Alex?
But
Yeah.
he said he didn't fit the character. Not so much that he wasn't good.
I can tell that now he doesn't fit the character.
He just, yeah, like that's one of the parts that he's good because like that's the kind of performance that Denzel's really good at when he plays Macbeth being scared and unconfident, which is a lot of it. He's just doesn't fit as great of an actor.
Here
she's like,
Here we go.
here we go. Everyone's become a lot more invested in this moment.
He's either gonna say sorry or completely ignore it.
How do I start?
Everyone's waiting.
Please, where's Chris Rock?
Okay, so he's like, uh-oh.
And people are laughing.
They'll get what's gonna happen. I dare them to play. I dare them to play them off right now.
I was thinking the same thing.
No, they cut us out.
Yeah, what's happening?
What is
Do you not
happening?
know where they want to go with the camera?
It's the TD error. Camera might be going out. Give whoever wrote the speech an Oscar. That was a pretty decent.
Where's
Pivot.
Chris Rock?
Yeah.
As he walks backstage.
Yeah. I did notice. I mean, he definitely didn't apologize to Chris Rock, but
Yeah, I mean that was. I think people are going to call out that fact.
Mm-hmm.
That he didn't
but I mean,
apologize per se.
Yeah, he kind of defended it as saying like defending his family, but like I mean,
didn't it show makeup and hairstyling yet?
No,
I don't think so.
Like, are we at the point where we just look up what one because they're not going to show it at all?
we might be.
Because I mean, we can look it up right now. Should we do that?
Yeah, you're right. We actually can.
Because there's no way they show it.
If it's coming to America, I'm gonna.
You're gonna kill me.
Stop you like Chris Rock.
Okay, so yeah, they did announce it. Like you can look it up. I don't know if you want me to say.
Yeah, they're not gonna air it. If they do, who cares?
Okay, so the winner was The Eyes of Tammy Faye.
God damn it!
So that's
wait. No, spin the wheel.
Yep, none of us got it right.
Oh god.
Spin the wheel.
See, that's what I thought I put, but Coming to America's on my ballot, so spin the wheel.
Yeah, spin the wheel.
Ready?
Spin the.
I hope it's not Cruella.
I have to watch it twice. Or no, that was Doolittle.
No.
Oh.
Honestly, kind of excited a little bit.
I wanted Clifford.
So we got Monster
I know
Hunter
there's
and
still
Doolittle.
there's still time. Yeah, actress is going to be very important.
Yeah, if I would because if I went actress, you're still up on me by 1.
And then we still have picture. What do you have, Justin?
Yeah, because we're still tied for picture. So you'll beat me no matter what.
For best actress, I got Jessica Chastain.
Okay, that's the same as me.
Best picture, I have Belfast. Is there
Yeah, I
anything?
think there's the only 2 left.
So if anything, we could tie. Then we'd have to go to the rating system to see who actually won one. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
This needs to end. I gotta go to bed.
I know it's already gone
Who
past.
would?
Because I think it's supposed to be done at 10:30, but Will Smith kind of had to go on an impromptu apology tour. I mean, I gotta commend him for coming up with that new speech on the fly. Like you can tell that was written entirely like in the moment.
Yeah, because and being very emotional and coming up with that because he obviously had to
he had to address it in
some
capacity.
Because that's gonna be one of the most infamous moments in Oscar history. Oh fuck. Well, they are gonna show it. I should have just gone with that to Tammy Faye. Although Dune, I still think Dune should win. Is the big okay, Jared Leto.
Jared Leto was terrible in the movie.
To be fair, that makeup and hairstyling is pretty good.
Well, I think what killed it is the fact that Paolo Gucci didn't look like that.
Yeah.
What's funny is I actually I picked Cruella for this one at first before I changed it to House of Gucci.
I enjoy Jessica Chastain as a Tammy Faye. I don't think as a Tammy Faye overall is that good of a movie.
They should just troll and show clips from 1960.
That'd be really funny, actually.
Can Ansel Elgort actually act?
No. he plays Aaliyah. What's that story? He plays Baby in Baby Driver.
Just with a different accent. Yeah, the entire fucking show.
I forgot she was.
Yeah, she
I
was
was just thinking that too.
Last time we saw her, she was hanging from the ceiling. Oh, careful! Careful! Help! Okay, this is actually funny.
We're all seat fillers here.
This joke was made a couple years ago.
Dude, Jesse Plemons, can he emote?
Too much meth. But wasn't this done like when Neil Patrick Harris did it and he was like talking to Steve Carell?
Yeah, I think you're right. Who is Elaine? Why is his name Elaine Mays sit in my head?
And now, from last year's winner, trans people.
Oh God, here we go.
It's Chadwick Boseman.
I'm surprised
He's actually there.
After what happened last time.
He
getting the
gets
applause,
a
though.
standing ovation.
Yeah, he's Anthony Hopkins. Is he okay?
I don't know.
What's happening?
I think when he brought up Will Smith, he was afraid.
Please leave me alone.
No, he's thanking him for waking him up because the entertainment value.
Is he getting revenge by coming to the Oscars in his character from The Father? That's just a joke, people. Anthony Hopkins comes over and hits me.
Here we go, actress.
Isn't she? God damn it. I haven't heard this movie, but it's Olivia Colman, so she's going to get nominated.
Yeah, and I assume she's good.
Yeah, yeah, she's going to get nominated, and she deserves to.
Yeah. Where was her nomination for Hot Fuzz?
Yeah, I haven't heard that movie either. A foreign language film, interesting. Come on, Nicole Kidman. Gosh, she's gonna win.
I would like to see Kristen Stewart win.
I think they're also making us see just how bad Twilight really is when you see Stewart and Pattinson act not Twilight.
Yeah.
Emma Stone. Fuck!
What do we have left? Just best picture, right?
Just picture. Fuck me.
Yeah.
God.
Alex won.
I'm gonna come dead fucking.
Y'all ready to see Cruella?
I'm curious if we did the other points how I'd win, but I don't think I would have won even that. I'm pissed. See, if I would have went with my gut, I would have won. I'm pissed at myself. But instead, I tried to be smart. Damn it.
Yeah, that was my fault too. I picked Tick Tick Boom
As a Tammy Faye, like I thought it wasn't going to win just because it's not that good of a movie.
Yeah, I just felt like she started like when the process started, she was like not even really like a contender, and then she started winning all of the awards, and I'm like, okay, it seems like she's got all the momentum.
It's only good because of her.
I made a mistake in picking Tick Tick Boom for best editing.
Yeah, my big one was not thinking that somehow thinking this would be the year Disney finally doesn't win animated feature. In all future years, I will correct this wrong.
Yeah, like that. That's what you have to pick is because that's Cartoon Brew did an amazing expose on it after Lego Movie wasn't nominated. And they basically discovered that most Academy voters haven't seen any of the animated movies. And if they have, they've only seen one or two, usually the Disney film.
Yeah.
And so
it's the opposite problem of the short category.
They don't care. The pick Disney every time. It's why I picked Robin for animated short because it's Aardman, and I figured the Academy would pick names that they know, and Aardman's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I picked Encanto. It's like I got Bird with How to Train Your Dragon twice or whatever. It's just like I know when I meet.
Even when Spider-Verse won, Disney kind of indirectly benefited from that.
Well, wasn't it because wasn't it what came out that year? Wasn't that
Spider-Verse was the clear winner that year. I know that.
I know, but I'm trying to think of what Disney put out.
Yeah,
Wasn't it Wreck-It Ralph 2 though? So I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't a particularly strong.
I'm pretty sure, like there were the memes of Wreck-It Ralph's store displays having the best anime feature winner sticker on it.
yeah, and I remember it showed it said it was nominated, not winner.
I saw one that said it was a winner, and they had to replace it with nominated.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, it's 10:30. Player off.
She's the only one who's taking. Yeah, that year that Spider-Verse one, it was Spider-Verse, Incredibles 2, Isle of Dogs, Ralph Breaks the Internet, and Maria.
Anthony Hopkins is trying.
Actually, I forgot that Jessica Chastain didn't win for Zero Dark 30. I thought she had.
Good.
But that was Jennifer Lawrence for Silver Linings
Lady Gaga and who?
I don't know.
Liza Minnelli, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Probably for Cabaret.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think Cabaret has a big anniversary. When do I hate Chris Rock?
They're actually a good combo, those two. Like, similar.
See, this sucks. There's like no upsets this year. This sucks.
Yeah, I was banking on there being one. Now, but picture is interesting.
I think it's part of the dog. They haven't given me any reason to think because there's been no upsets. Drive My Car has won nothing.
Maybe this is where Belfast pulls the upset.
I don't think so.
Yeah, and I mean, Coda is also a strong contender, and that won what it was up in, which is not much. I just can't believe Don't Look Up is in there. I'm shocked every time I see it. I love that score though.
If West Side Story wins, we're in trouble.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Oh, there's
There
the
it
upset.
is.
Are you serious?
Wow, it actually happened.
I'm shocked. Oh crap! Spin the wheel.
See, I still didn't think it was gonna happen, even with like its wins recently. I was like,
dude, I ignored all the signs. I gotta stop doing that.
I just thought like
Right.
at the end of the day, I was like, it's not up in enough categories, but
You ready for the spin?
yeah.
I feel like since we last on pictures, just go straight to fucking Lion King.
I'll have to do it again. It's monsters, huh? Okay, respin. I should really
The
take
whole
out the stuff
series
we
of
got, right?
Lion King.
There you go. We got what you wanted, David.
I didn't want Lion King. No one wants Lion King.
I mean, that's not bad though. 3 categories are all we got really wrong.
Okay, Alex, you are the winner of this
Well,
Oscars. I hate you keep fucking winning. I'm really pissed.
no, yeah, this just makes when you get me, it's gonna be even worse.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's building up. But do you have your punishment film picked out?
Well, since it won Best Costume Design, and that was really my what helped me separate. I think really I have to choose Cruella.
And he's gone. Oh, joy. Well, now I get to watch 2 shitty live action Disney movies.
I did think about doing Clifford just because it's so anticipated, but because that's the one yeah that you guys least expected me to win with, I had to do Cruella.
But I feel like you're gonna want to watch it too, though. Is the problem?
I know. I'm like, I am a little bit sad, but I do get to escape one bad movie, and that's a win. At least Best Picture is last again.
I don't. It's not Coda would not be my pick. No. I like Coda, but here's the thing: like that's the thing we keep forgetting, right? The Academy loves safe movies.
Feel good.
As much as it pains me to say it, Coda is just better Green Book.
See, but I was with Alex. It just didn't have enough other categories where I was like, I don't.
Well,
I think it was just all the late momentum, so it didn't have enough early momentum to get into other categories. But then it picked up that super late momentum and somehow carried this, and has that factor too of like people always talk about with the Oscars, like Power of the Dog. I bet was a lot of people's number one. It also might have been some people's way at the bottom, and then so something like Coda that people are like all like, oh, it's fairly good, and then suddenly it gets that momentum. People start to like it more, and then it jumps to the top. But I am. How
much you want to bet it was probably everyone's third choice, and then 1 and 2 was Belfast and Power of the Dog, and they just kind of took each other out.
Oh, another guy has to talk. Nope. They got his mic.
They're like, we need to end this show. It's half hour past it.
They're 10 minutes late. Like, I didn't go to bed even.
Yeah.
Same.
Anyway, that's the Oscars. Alex is the winner. No one's watching right now, but thank you anyway. This has been fun. Maybe we'll do this again sometime. Some shocking results there.
Some shocking
events.
I
did not expect. I mean, the Will Smith thing is going to be what everyone talks about for the next next Oscars.
I can't wait for all the memes. I mean, just in the short, couple hours, we've got some really good memes already.
Never-ending story.
I should feed my cat before she kills me.
I thought you already fed the cat. Nope. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, whether recorded or live. This has been so much fun. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. This was a long, slow road.
Drawn out.
Long. Like most of the nominees.
Yeah, but we got here. Yeah, much like the nominees. Hopefully next year.
A requirement. Hopefully next year they're shorter.
The plane let go. That's cool. Anyway, hopefully next year the nominees aren't all 2.5 hours long, and we can see them all more easily. So again, thank you so much for listening and watching with us. We'll have more content on our actual podcast when that returns sometime soon, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for listening to Idiot Plot. You can find us on Spotify, Anchor FM, Google Podcasts, and YouTube. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell to get a notification every time we drop a new episode. Also, follow us on Facebook and Letterbox. The links are in the description.